Okay, so the idea here for this build is gonna be a 3 Ultos Elementalist, so basically something that you would play before playing Ultos set. So we're gonna obviously start out with Promise Strike, right? Spam Promise Strike. And probably just like max out 3 buttons here, honestly, I like all 3 skills. You wanna get Brute Force as well for like, you know, flat lightning damage and HP. You don't need the weapon pool skills because Promise Strike does not proc weapon pool skills. You want like for like 1, 10, 10 here, something like that. Then you obviously want for exclusive Stormcaller's Pact, right? This one should be maxed out. You want to max out Raging Tempest for resistance reduction. You want to probably get like 1 pointers here for like Leech. But actually Elementalist is going to be like way more regen based now on 1.2. The thing is, before Ultos set, I don't think like you should like really bother with playing Savagery, right? Like my Ultos setup, my endgame Ultos setup looks more like this actually, right? You're spamming Savagery because you get like more Fizz Rest doing this, you get more regen and OA doing this as well, and then you like use Ultos, like rather Promise Strike as a nuke in between. But for leveling, it's like too many skill points, and it's also not as like easy and fun to play as like just spamming this, I think. So we're gonna go like this for leveling. We might want to actually max Sigma Drogon's Pack though, because we're gonna like play dual Goddess Rings. Like play like more around like health regen. Anyway, for second class we wanna go for the Demolitionist class, of course, and here you wanna get Flame Touched for like offensive ability and % lightning damage. You wanna get Vindictive Flame for total speed and regen. This is insane amount of regen actually on Demo now. This is absolutely busted, I think. I mean, not busted, but like it's really good, you know. And then you obviously want to get Blast Shield for defense and like Thermite Mines for resistance reduction. At least 13 points, and then maybe like more later. And then maybe also Flashbang on top, because Flashbang is pretty amazing. This will be melee. This will be melee. This is not going to be ranged. If you want to play ranged, then I think you still rather want to play Vindicator or Druid, especially. Elementalist, no regen challenge. I don't know about that. Okay, and then Devotions. Obviously, every single lightning build has to play Widow. I know, the proc kind of sucks, but it's mandatory pretty much. Oh yeah, you could also play Cocktail, right? But no, you don't do that, right? I don't think it's like too many points, right? Let me just like sneak peek here at my endgame setup real quick, because I'm pretty sure I'm just gonna play the same Devotions. I really like them actually. When I made that one, when I remade the Ultos Elementalist, the endgame version. Let's see here. This was health regen in 2020, right? Okay, so this was the end game, more or less. And honestly, yeah, like I really like these Devotions because Tempest gets better the more CDR you have, and Ultos set, once you have it, has actually like insane CDR. The thing is, like, you're not gonna have that same CDR before Ultos set, so it's gonna be a bit worse before, for sure. Oh yeah, no, I'm not playing Cocktail either. What am I playing for DR then? Is it just nothing? Wait, no, there's some DR. Oh yeah, the boots, right? The boots have like 10% DR. Damage reduction is always such a pain on lightning builds, I feel like. Oh well. It's gonna be fine. Okay, so we need obviously Widow, right? Then Turtle. As long as it doesn't get nerfed, I think for hardcore it's kind of like a must-have on pretty much any build right now. It's just like too good. And then you would probably start out by getting like Jackal. I mean, I'm gonna start out like as always, probably like Jackal into like Satyrs Guide or Eel, into like Spider, into Kraken, right? That's kind of what you want to do early on. And then later on you like respec into what we're gonna have here. And then after Kraken, you should like try to get Widow, right? You're gonna get Widow, and then you should like probably work towards Elemental Storm. Yeah, exactly. And for Eddy Storm, you wanna get Toad for more Leech. And then you have Eddy Storm, right? And there's something else like giving purple as well, right? Crab, yeah. You have 4 yellow after like turtle and lotus, and then you can get crab. Then you have the 4 purple that you need for crab itself, and for Rowan's crown. Of course, you can't like get crab without getting crab here in the first place. You would have to like pick something like, I don't know, quill or empty throne or owl first to like enable crab. Grazie. Is that rip even like updated actually? Maybe not. Behemoth in between, obviously very nice as well. On like regen, on this regen patch. Pretty sick, and then you can get some points in ultos. Yeah, I even got the full ultos, yeah, because I don't have Viper, right? You want either Viper or ultos proc. And then the last 2 points can go here for like, well, healing effectiveness increase on Berserker. This also has regen now, I think, in the patch. Yeah, it has regen now on 1.2. And I mean, 4% physical for 2 points is also pretty darn good. So yeah, this is really good. And we are using an axe, I believe, even while leveling. Let's check real quick. So for the weapon, right, you want to play the Corvin. Yeah, it's an axe, okay. It's kind of like a spear, or like a halberd rather, but it's gonna be like an axe. Like it's coded as an axe, like, so it's fine. There's like tons of these. You want the Storm Halberd, right? This one right here. Right, this one here. This gives you like area and weapon damage to Promise Strike, and the recharge to Promise Strike as well. So we need the flame as well. -1 second even to Promise Strike. It's kind of crazy. Yeah, what's the minus cooldown here? -0.5 only. Yeah, I'm kind of tempted to really like play cooldown then and like just play Savagery in between. I'm not sure though. I'm not sure. I'm pretty sure like Twitch chat is gonna hate this if I play it like this. Also, I would need like more points somewhere. Where do I get the points for that? I don't know. Okay, what else do you want to play? Like, we need more monster frequencies to like aim for, right? This one? No. There is... where is it? Isn't there like a crown? No, not Spectre Crown. Ascended Diadem, this one right here. This one is pretty sick, right? Stonecolor's pack bonuses. Then there is... this one right here. +3 Promise Strike, Ascended Epaulettes, right? You just did Burm clones and Reeks July character, that's nice. Good as sir, can you explain that some builds people leave Master Bar 32 or 40? Stats from Master Bar are not worth invest points. Sorry. Master Bar stats are generally really good, but sometimes you just want the skills instead. Like for example, on this build as well, right? That I'm playing right here, right now. Right, there is nothing beyond like 30 points that you really need, and the build is already like kind of skill point start because you want certain skills more so than the attribute points. Like the attributes aren't bad, they're not bad at all, but sometimes the skills are just simply better, and then you want to play the skills and not the attributes. Yo, Ground Zero, welcome. But it definitely depends on the build. Yeah, it depends a lot on the build. Okay, is there anything here? Maybe there's some like faction stuff, I don't know. Oh yeah, so should we go Kaiman's Chosen or Death's Vigil, by the way? Does it matter? It probably doesn't matter really on this build. I'd assume it doesn't really matter. Caster Elementalist, any good? Yeah, Stunjax is pretty good. Like you can go, like if you play Lights Defender, you can go like insane regen as well on patch 1.2. Lights Defender Elementalist is really, really good now. Arguably even better than this, maybe, I don't know, or like just as good. Oh yeah, these are insane, right? The Torrent +3, Aether to Lightning, yeah. I mean, the Aether to Lightning doesn't really matter if you're not playing like Spear, which we're not doing here. But it does convert like some of the damage from Arcane Bomb, which doesn't really matter too much, honestly, but it's whatever. Anyway, this chest is pretty good. This is pretty nice. Raxterius. Then you want to play Dreek Sect for regen, right? Increased regen, there we go. For Relic, I mean, eventually you want to play Eye of the Storm, of course. Before Eye of the Storm, it's a bit... What do you play, right? Oh, what about this? What about Arbiter? Arbiter has DR. I've never played this one ever, I think. I didn't even know how this one looks like. I think I'm gonna play Arbiter, not even kidding. This looks cool though. I've never played this ever, but I think I'm gonna try it here.
Ah, I've been expecting you, human.
Thanks for the sub. Welcome to the Bloomers. Much appreciated support. Sorry for butchering your name, but I don't know how to pronounce it otherwise. Welcome. I mean, alternatively, you could play like a +1 all skills to Shaman or like +1 all skills to Demolitionist Runic. But honestly, the +1 Demo isn't really that important here, and the +1 Shaman is good. Like, the skill points for Shaman would be good, but I'm pretty sure the epic +1 Shaman is like a pet relic, so... I mean, of course, right, you want to get like Eye of the Storm eventually, but Eye of the Storm is a random drop, so... If you're not lucky and you're not getting that one... It's not that rare though, it's level 60 only as well, like you can get it rather early. Like earlier than like some other like level 90 relics, for example. That is definitely like way easier to get. But it's a random drop, right? So let's go with Arbiter for now. You want a +1 all skills to Shaman belt. Also there are epics and legendaries if you get them, good for you. Otherwise you can always play, for example, Solar Belt from Homestead, right? Just buy the blueprint from them, from their faction, Quartermaster, and then you have this. This is a good starting point. And then also there is the belts from Podweavery, the Chains of Branda's belt. This was also pretty nice. Both of these are very nice, very nice. Yo Stan, you forwards, welcome guys. Username chosen by rolling the face across the keyboard. Kinda looks like that, yeah. For rings, I mean early on you just like play whatever you get, I think, and then, I mean obviously you play Golos, right? You just play Golos rings. Amulet. I'm pretty sure you just play Zarya. I know Zarya is like a pet amulet, but it's still +1 all skills to Shaman. So you just play it for the plus skills, honestly. Boots. You just play whatever you find, or like you just play like some faction boots, right? I don't know, something like Legion Grease, for example, is never bad. Metal. What do you play on metal? Martens? It's like crit damage and lightning damage base, and like +20 of Thermite Mine, which is not too bad either. Martens would be good. I mean, Brawlers is also like obviously good early on, actually. Yeah, I think I'm gonna play Brawlers first, and then later on maybe Martens or something like that. Or I guess Martens is better than Caimans, right? You found a build today about 6 immortal builds, you must watch it. Yeah, I think I must react to that at some point as well. If so many people are watching that, I have to react to it, right? And there's also this medal right here, right, which is like Promise Strike based, but it's like Verdict Vitality, so you can't play that. What you can play if you are also playing like Savagery, you could play this, right? You could play Rada Crust. Anyway, early on I'm gonna just play Brawlers, I think. And for gloves, you just play literally anything that has attack speed, right? You just play whatever you find of alacrity. Like this, right? I think that's like gonna be the rough layout here. I'm still not sure about this stuff here though. In my endgame build, I think I only one-pointed Oak Skin till I get the skill points. Yeah, it's kind of rough, like without the skill points. You could put this to 16, you could put this to 12. I mean, it's also scales good after that, honestly. Yeah, remove Maelstrom, yeah. And you could also like remove Totem completely, actually, maybe. Yeah, you can play like Revari grips and stuff like that as well. You could like probably like pull some points from Brute Force, maybe. Brute, it's good though. I don't fucking know. What do you think, guys? Should I try? I mean, early on I'm definitely gonna spam. It's just like less skill points, but should I try it even with a setup? Maybe. Like the Halberd also gives you like 1 second recharge. It's pretty good. It's not bad at all. I'm playing Flashbang here, right? Or not? Oh, I'm not even playing Flashbang. I guess less buttons, okay. Some, I mean, yeah, it's like no plus skills at all, right? Yeah. Just less buttons is better. Immortal build causes you to die inside. Do you even want to click that link? I feel like that link is like the entrance to some big rabbit hole. What the fuck is this? Okay, no. We're not doing that today. What's that even? What the fuck? I mean, I think the weakest regen thing is like Mokjogen's Plague, right? So like if you have to pull some points, you would pull them like here, maybe. And then of course you like put components and blah blah blah, right? And fix your rest with like components and affixes and so on and so on. We're gonna do that like on the fly, I think. How about this Elementalist? Okay, I'll check it out real quick and then we can start the run. Alright, so we're gonna fresh start the beginner and the beginner Ultos, right? This is a pre-Ultos Elementalist, and this is currently playtest 1.2. However, it is not yet on the patch where if you kill Logorian, you get instant ultimate access. So, because that patch is probably gonna come either later today or like tomorrow or like very soon, so the second episode of this character is gonna play on that patch. However, since today we can't play on that patch yet, well, what I'm gonna do is after Warden Creek, I'm gonna go to Forgotten Gods and actually complete all of Forgotten Gods today. Which is also good because we want the Corvin Storm Halberd anyway, right? So we can just do that, stall a bit, and then like, I don't know, maybe like do Act 1, 2, 3 in Forgotten Gods and just not do Act 4, not do Logorian yet. So we can wait until the next like actual playtest patches out. And then kill Logorian in that one. And then I'm gonna try to do a normal into ultimate progression, which means I'm gonna probably play on normal today and then on veteran the next time so I get more XP. And then try to jump from normal all the way to ultimate after like beating normal. We're gonna like try that out, how it feels like in the base game, how the progression feels like, whether or not I can recommend that for a new player or not. Which will mean that I will probably be playing a little bit more of normal, like maybe like do some more dungeons and so on. But yeah, we'll see. I'll definitely try it out. What about merits? I don't have anything at all, right? This is a fresh start. Right, fresh start. So, don't have anything. This is basically like simulating as if I was like new to the game and I had no gear, nothing. So I don't have any merits, I don't have any XP potions, I don't have anything like that. The only thing I have access to here is the Heavel's Greatsword in Lower Crossing, right? This one right here. We equip this one. And now we are already using a two-hander, which means you can like put some points in brute force, honestly. And just like use that as like a, you know, big bonk. And like one-shot everything pretty much. And then we're gonna like move over to Promise Strike next. It'll be hard to jump from normal to ultimate without rep farming for augments. Yeah, I'll try it out. I think it's possible, but it is not that easy as you're right about not being easy, but it's possible. Pretty sure it is. Dude, why am I missing? What the fuck? Okay, let's get to level 3 for this guy here. I mean, yeah. You see the flat damage from, like, the weapon as well as from brute force is pretty good early on, honestly. Okay. Really need augments. I think you want at least the honored augments that you can put on your rings and, like, your weapons. Like, that helps a lot. The armor augments, yeah, I agree, you don't really need them if you, like, prepare properly. Act 4 then ultimate instantly? No. No, I would like full clear all of normal first. Like normal / veteran. And then move to ultimate, yeah. Like I think I want to be around like level 60 ultimate. I mean ideally you always want to be like level 70 to like get access to armor augments. To like comfortably overcap your resistances, or like cap your resistances rather. But if you go straight from normal / veteran to ultimate, not sure about that. Oh yeah, white items are useless in Grim Dawn. You can like pretty much instantly remove them. And always show this one, right? Always tick this one as well. Okay, now if I put Primal Strike here, right, whenever it's on cooldown, I'm gonna use normal default attacks in between automatically. So you don't really like have to press another button here. Big zaps. Portabella burgers are OP. What? Or is that like a burger, but you use a mushroom as a patty or what? There's a dash in new edition, yes, there's part of the 1.2 patch as well. He literally said that. The patty is the entire mushroom top. Holy. Yeah, imagine reading everything that somebody says in chat. Not stopping like halfway through. Alright, Kaiser down, GG, we won the game. GG. Okay, we're gonna like put 2 here, 1 Primal Strike. Until we can spam the skull. And I think once you can spam the skull, you wanna put like 2 in the base skill and like 1 down here. Maybe. Kinda depends, to be honest. You don't wanna like put too many points of Primal Strike right away. Because then you're gonna like go out of energy like very, very quickly. Dude, what the fuck? Why is it missing? Come on. Holy shit, there we go. I mean, early on your OA is kinda whack, so. Just don't die in the trials later. I mean, I'm playing a pet build, right? So if I'm not playing a pet build, then obviously I can't die, right? Because only pets are dead. Alright, Ferros. But yeah, another thing, like instead of putting 2 points in Primal Strike, you can always like put 1 point here, 1 point here, and 1 point down here. Because Brute Force also gives you more damage, but doesn't increase any energy cost at all. Hey, look at that, a totem. This totem is still gonna like give me insane XP, right? I mean, it used to be absolutely crazy. I hope they rebalance that, but we'll see. Nope, still gives you like instantly. We have a 6 to level 8, okay. That's so crazy, dude. Okay, anyway, so we have points. We have tons of points now. Now we can spam the Primal Strike. Keep in mind though that energy is not as big of a problem now in 1.2 because you have infinite potions, right? You can spam those whenever they are off cooldown. You don't have like any potions you need to find. Anything like cluttering your inventory doesn't exist anymore. So yeah, it's pretty nice. When it comes to your gear, like weapons, obviously you want just like any two-hander. And if you have Primal Strike on your like left or right mouse button, then you can basically just like look for DPS and like DPS increase or decrease. And just like equip everything that has like a green number on it. It's kind of easy to do early on. When it comes to gear in general, I mean, of course you want to get like resistances.
Good, you're back.
On gear, resistances are really important. You want to get lightning damage, you want to get attack speed. That's kind of it. Right. Yeah, okay, Wumpus, thanks for resub. Welcome in, welcome in. Much appreciate the support. Let me spam some balloons for you real quick. Welcome back to the Bloomers. Arrow up green is good. I mean, early on, it's kind of like the only thing you need to look out for, really. It's fine. Later on, it's a bit more nuanced than that. Infinite potions. Yep. Alright, over here at Sudden Hollow, you wanna like check the 3 houses for Milton Heart. You wanna defeat Milton Heart. For the side quest, there he is. We're kinda hitting like a wet noodle right now, not gonna lie. Should probably put more pawns in the skull. It's still kind of fine. Get the blueprints. You don't need to save yellows for selling. It's worth to sell greens, but not to sell yellows ever. Just throw them away. Also down here, you want to kill Julius. Shit, we did like no damage right now. Exclamation point build. Oh yeah. This is the rough idea. Paladin at 81% Fizz without turtle. Crazy. Okay, we got boots of haste, right? You want movement speed on boots, right? It's like the one slot where you don't really want, where you rather want to prioritize something else than resistances. For attributes, you probably want to do a mix of physique and spirit. You don't really want to put cunning ever on this build. Ideally you want to get offensive ability from other sources. Honestly, I just want more damage right now, so I'm gonna like pump both of these for now. Which movement augment for this character? It's a very good question. It's the most important part of the build, right? And obviously not. You can just play whatever you want, honestly. Doesn't really matter. I probably would prefer to play a Vanish or Blitz on this character. Because we are not a soldier, right? We don't have Blitz. So you want something good for engaging Right, because for disengage or like for dodging, you have the evade baseline skill now anyway. What's the difference between Primal Strike and Savagery? Savagery is a default attack replacer, Primal Strike is not, so Savagery can proc weapon pool skills such as like Feral Hunger and Upheaval. Primal Strike cannot. Primal Strike has better AoE and is flashier though. Looks better, it's... I don't know, just like better AoE for leveling for the most part. And yeah. Other than that, I guess it's like the same picture. What? Alright, here in Foggy Bank there are 3 locations for a vendor to spawn. He's been taken hostage by the Slith, and there are 3 locations, number 1 being bottom right, number 2 being like top right, and number 3 being top left. Right, but we already found him, like bottom right, so there's no reason for us to like go top left, but if he was not found yet, then he would be top left now. Welcome back, Adios. Happy birthday. Oh yeah. Happy birthday to you too, man. Primal Strike scales with attack speed, not casting speed. You want attack speed. This number here. You want this number here to go up. You don't care about casting speed, only attack speed. Also, what the fuck is that clip? Ah, classic, okay. Dude, you could have like bought VIP with all the blooms you have, I'm pretty sure, right? What the fuck? Was Stormbox always better than Word for leveling? I always kind of like prefer to mix up the two, like Stormbox more like for single target and Word of Pain more like for AoE. But Stormbox got even better now, so... Bought VIP feels cheap as heck. Dude, you're literally like buying it, how's that cheap? The one you got out of Titty feels better, yeah. I don't know what not.
Good, you're back.
I care about my preferred GRIMTOOLS stream since 2 years.
Since 2 years, holy shit, 24 months already. Thank you so much for the resub. Mr. Rodriguez Evil Eye, just for fun. Welcome back, welcome back. Much appreciated support. Oh yeah, we should get more damage right for this fight maybe. For the Ancient Shambler, it's an ancient evil. The Ancient Shambler. Oh, you can see like my energy going bye-bye now. I should probably like stop putting points in Primal Strike now, like actually push the bar a bit. Or get rings and chests and so on that have actually like base regen as well. Like this one, for example, has base regen, right? Or just like put some points in spirit, honestly. Why not, right? Why not? Get more energy regen that way. Can I click on the thing now, please? Thank you. It's supposed to be too easy the first 10 hours. I usually stop because I get bored. Yeah, Grim Dawn has a different difficulty curve than, say, Path of Exile, right? I think Path of Exile, you could argue that, like, Act 1 is the hardest act out of all the acts. In Grim Dawn, all of normal difficulty is tutorial, right? Literally all of the entirety of normal difficulty is all tutorial. Like the game actually starts in ultimate. Everything before ultimate is just tutorial. Because, I mean, yeah, normal is literally tutorial and elite is like some kind of filler. Ultimate is the actual game, you know. You can also play in veteran if you don't want like to have it like too, like have the game feel too easy. Veteran can help with that as well a bit already. Veteran is like, okay, so normal is like journalist mode, and veteran is like the tutorial that allows you to actually learn maybe like some game mechanics, or like that forces you like maybe like learn some game mechanics. But if you really like basically know those mechanics from like playing other RPGs already, then even veteran isn't gonna really be that hard. Alright, we got like tons of greens already now. Yep. We have offer alacrity suffix, login. Wait, actually I want these, I think. Maybe. Wait, yeah, higher armor. Do I want this? Not really. Do I want this? Sure. Instead of which one though? No, actually I don't want it. Never mind. Okay, but I'm pretty sure we can almost already remove yellow items from the filter as well, to be honest. Okay, maybe like one point down here as well. Let's set like this, I guess. Okay, sure. GRIMTOOLS is just a tutorial for GRIMTOOLS, let's be honest. It's the simulation for GRIMTOOLS, yeah. Indeed. No rainbow filter today. No, I forgot to update it, and it's fine. But yeah, if you're playing at home, I can definitely recommend you the rainbow filter. It's very nice. I think it's literally the only modification to the base game that I would recommend for new players. Anything else is not needed. At some point you probably want like infinite stash. There's like a tool for that called Item Assistant. But honestly, if you're like my first character, you should never use Item Assistant, because you probably should like learn first which items to keep and which ones to sell before even like bothering with infinite stash. Because if you have infinite stash while not knowing what to keep and what not to keep, then you're gonna keep like way too much trash. So I don't really like that. I think there should be like a learning curve first. Anyway, devotions, right? You wanna just get Jackal for total speed. Total speed gives you attack speed and movement speed and casting speed. Sounds like insane. And then next you wanna go for... let's go for Sailor's Guide, for example, next. Or maybe Eel. I guess Sailor's Guide has more movement speed though. Let's go Sailor's Guide. You forgot to read like 10% of chat? What is this emote? Yo, Kerplunk, welcome on. Okay, compadre. Alright. Wait, I have to log in. Oh, it's better TTV. Can you link the same for 7TV? Because I don't have enough space on better TTV. They don't use the 7TV thing? Well, I don't have enough space for more better TTV emotes, so... what can I do? Dude, 7TV has like 1,000 slots, and better TV has like 50 slots, you know? You find Rainbow Filter to be too much clutter? Yeah, it's... I thought like that a long time as well, honestly. And I still feel like that sometimes, but I kinda got used to it, like with the League and so on. Grim Dawn like Titan Quest is legendary. Hell yeah, that's K-Com raid though. I already have that one. What the fuck? Why are you linking me this, Kerplunk? The fuck? Dingus. Is there a way to like disable Windows notifications for like USB port stuff? Like holy fuck. I have like one USB port which works perfectly fine, but Windows thinks it's not working. That's what like gives me sometimes a notification to like this, like it's disconnecting and connecting again all the time, which is not true. Holy fuck, dude. Yeah, it was me right now. When do we respec out of Primal Strike? Never. Never. Never ever. In the beginner. In the beginner was what? This clip? Obese if? Oh. I think I already know that one. What is this?
I have an obsessive disorder about skipping any quests.
An obsessive disorder, yeah. Feels NA, man.
I need some time to...
Zaply? Wait, where's Zaply? Oh, Zap Kerplunk? Oh. Thunderstruck, Pogyu of Thorns is kind of trash though. Also, this one has no energy regen. Let's just equip that though. Greens equals better, right? I mean, not necessarily always, but... Dude, why did I not get any weapon? What the hell is this? Okay, that's why you wanna, like, save this vendor, right? Is there any lightning damage? Two-hander? No? Nothing? What the fuck? What is a scam, dude? Okay, anything of alacrity, maybe? This one. But it has no prefix. What the fuck? Vampiric, okay, okay. Tarnished of alacrity. Tarnished has no prefix, it's just like... Yikes. Okay, I think where was it? This one's the best, right? Okay. Oof. Dude, I didn't find any weapons so far, it's kind of funny. Okay, once you're here at 15 points, you can also max out the second power of Primal Strike, this one right here. This will give you AoE, and also doesn't need as much like energy to cast as like the base skill, so it's kind of nice. Weapons are overrated anyway. Kekona.
Greetings, child.
Greetings, child. I'm a child. So here you can respec, right? You can like take out points for Iron Buds if you want.
Stay strong.
Or also like respec devotions if you want, right? Yo, Rise, welcome on. Used to play Grim Dawn until like 2 years ago, but watched your stream a lot. Has the UI of the game changed a bit? I mean, not really, but we have like 3 new baseline skills here now, right? We have Health Pot, Energy Pot, and Evade. Right, you get all 3 of these for level 1. So they have like a dodge roll basically, from like Dark Souls in the game now. This one has an iframe, so you can like, you know, actually dodge things with it. And having Health Pot and Energy Pot as skills here means that you don't have any Health Pots and Energy Pots in your bags anymore, you just have infinite pots. Which I think is reasonable, like, I mean, they weren't like really limiting at all ever anyway, so might as well like make them infinite, right? Oh my fucking god, please stop Windows. I'm so sorry. How can I disable that, man? Okay, disable. Fuck man, disable Windows sound notifications USB port. Okay, wait, control panel. Sounds. Fuck, mine is in German. Wait, it's still sound in German, huh? Okay, what is the spam? Holy fuck. Click on the settings person. What? Okay, that's not the one. That's the one. Okay, fuck off. Okay, how can I mute that now? Is it muted now? I don't fucking know. Okay, I'll just keep the window open, like if it's still played then I actually didn't make it. Okay, what's the copy pasta here? So the pot no longer... Oh no, that's not the copy pasta, but... So the pot no longer sometimes you possess, thank you. Yeah. I mean, you should check out the seasons, maybe, if you wanna like play some new Grim Dawn content. Or you could also like, you know, check out the 1.2 patch, or like at least the expansion when it comes out. Let's remove yellows here, I think we have enough like greens now. And the weapon is okay for now, I guess. All keep drinking the Kool-Aid, kids. Considering the engine this is built on, I fully expect to see Evade go away in 1.2.1. You can't build a second floor on your house and expect it to last when you have cracks in your foundation. Honestly, it would have been smarter to release the expansion first, then 1.2. The fucking sound, man. Dude, can it just be like no sound? Okay. Yeah, it can be actually no sound. There we go. Okay, hopefully it's like gone now. Honestly, it would have been smarter to release the expansion first and 1.2, but Crate has never really made any sense in its decision making ever. When Ravager rip. It's gonna take a while. It was this chat. Holy shit, I can't even... And then you wonder like why I only like read 10% of the chat. Come on, guys. Dude, people are just like upset. I feel like some people that play Grim Dawn have already become... They're like speedrunning what Diablo 2 players were like back in the day. Or like rather they're speedrunning what Diablo 2 players are like right now. Like right now, Diablo 2 players are like, oh my god, dude, like Diablo 2 best game ever, right? Like back then was the best already, and now it's even better. No other game is like better than Diablo 2, right? Ever. It's like just the best. It was perfect, picture perfect, right? Blah blah. If they do any change to Diablo 2, it's gonna be way worse, and so on and so on, right? So, and that kind of like mentality, I feel like is happening right now with the Grim Dawn 1.1.9, 0.8 to 1.2 change as well. It's like the game is getting a tiny bit harder. And gets like, you know, some new mechanics that like the big old boomers don't like. And that's like, they have to hate on Grim Dawn 1.2. I don't get it. I mean, if you hate it so much, right? If you hate it so much, just literally keep playing on 1.1.9.8, which you can do officially supported, right? Like, I don't understand, like, why Like, Create already, I could understand it maybe a bit if, like, you wouldn't have this option, right? If Create wouldn't support older versions on Steam. But they're literally, like, supporting the old version as well. Like, they don't have to, right? They're, like literally doing that for those people. And yet those people still keep complaining like crazy. I mean, I don't know. I also thought at first, like, holy shit, this is gonna be a bit wonky, right? This seems weird, like, in this old engine. But, I don't know, I personally think it actually is fun to play around. It's pretty fun. I think the other problem is rather maybe that, I mean, certain thunders on certain bosses are still not perfect. Like, quite perfect, at least. Most of them are, though, right now, I think, or, like, are really good already. Like, way better than they were, like, when 1.2 started with playtesting. Another Biff lip stand moment. Yeah. And the other funny thing is, like, 1.1.9.8 is, like, power crept so fucking hard compared to, like, older versions of Grim Dawn, that I feel like people were just expecting the game to be this easy forever, right? Whereas 1.2 is more like Grim Dawn is going back to their roots, difficulty-wise, in a way. So I don't even get it, like those kind of people are complaining, they're like complaining that 1.2 is like too hard or something. And on the other hand, also they don't like the older patches, like the actual old patches, because those were also too hard. I don't know, man. People just want an easy game, I guess. Harder game is more fun. Yeah, 1.2 is way more fun because it's so hard. Like, I wouldn't have died to Ravager on the old patch as well, with no pet build, right? Like, old Ravager on the pet build would have been like total Resident Sleeper. But now I could have killed him, but I fucked up and then I died. I mean, fair, right? I died because I fucked up. Like, old Ravager, I would have not been able to die at all, ever. And the fucking link is still missing, right? I need to update that, I'm sorry. Okay, let me find the clip real quick. Not really like talking about the playthrough here much, but it's kind of a blunder on my end here. But I mean, you just proceed, you do like all the quests in Act 1, right? Do all the quests, don't leave any quest out. Pet build, OP, pet conjurer dies. Yeah, let's just put this one in there. And the beginner. Okay, there we go.
Lot in the beginning, which
Alright, go to the setter here, the dank setter, right? Feed this dank man, because in here you have the inventor, and the inventor is important because you want to save the inventor for being able to take out components from gear and to take out, like, yeah, you can, like, whenever you have like a component in your gear, right, you should like put these here as well, pretty much all the time. You're gonna get enough of these anyway, Like, don't be afraid to use them. They give like tons of stats, and they're good. Please use them. But if you would like to retrieve one of them from an item, you can like destroy the item to get the component back, or you can destroy the component to get the item without a component in back, and then you can like put another component in there. And to do that, you need to save the inventor, right? Only she can do that. So, like the apprentice rather, the inventor's apprentice. Yeah. That's why she's important. Yo, Rick James, welcome on. Hello, hello. Do I need to start complaining on the forum since the retaliation warlord can't AFK kill Ravager Flesh anymore? Yeah, maybe I should like write an angry post as well, I don't know. Oh, this one is sick actually. It's not of alacrity, but it still has attack speed because of Aether Storm suffix. It's a pretty good pair of gloves, not gonna lie. Dude, I still didn't get a good weapon, are you kidding me? Like any green two-hander, hello? I mean, okay, I got like these blues, but like... That's so weird. This is the scariest part of all of Act 1, honestly, this totem right here. Don't die. Don't you dare die to this totem. Sure, like that maybe. And make sure you have at least like 100 HP per level at all times. Like, don't forget to put points in your mastery bar. Like, usually I recommend people to always put at least 1 point in the mastery bar per level, right? Should have like at least like 15, 16 points now at level 16, right? But it's fine to like sometimes put like, you know, some more points in the mastery bar or some more points in the skills, depending on what you would need more. So many of your characters died there, yeah. Yeah, that totem can be really scary. Especially on veteran. Evade can no longer be interrupted mid-animation, right? Yes. Yeah. What we have now for evade will be final. Yes. It's gonna be only melee? Yeah, Elementalist is gonna be melee. If you wanna watch me play ranged Elementalist, I mean ranged Promise Strike, I already made a playthrough in the Druid. Right, that is already on YouTube. If you wanna watch me play ranged. I would also probably not recommend Elementalist for melee. Druid should be still better for ranged in my opinion. Already watched that one? Okay. So how is 5-second notification? Oh yeah, I think it's good. Like 2 seconds was a joke. I think 5 is fine, because 5 actually still poses a threat to you. So you have to play around it properly. Still. Why is Druid better for ranged? Because of gear in a way, and because of like So what makes Elementalist good is like regen and also Thermite Mines. Thermite Mines really suck for ranged, I think. Like the RR application when you want to kite around is very terrible. Like the uptime is pretty terrible on the red mines. And also if you want to go regen, then you want to play kind of like the full auto set, right, later on. And because full auto set has like tons of regen. But if you're playing range, then obviously you cannot play the melee axe. You can still like play 4 pieces, but not like the entire set. And that also means that, well, you have like less incentive to go like a regen based class, so you might as well play druid instead. Also, there is an endgame legendary 2-handed gun called the Vortex of Souls, which is, well, arguably best on a druid class as well. But you can also play Vindicator for ranged, because like all the ranged like bonuses from Inquisitor, like Vindicator is fine too, I think, but I don't know. I think I personally just like Druid the most for ranged. Like Druid or Vindicator for ranged and Elementalist / Water for melee. I like Elementalist more for melee and I like Druid more for ranged, but you can definitely play Vindicator for range as well, or like Water for melee as well. Like that also works. Your build sucks. Yo, welcome in. All resistance reduction and flat all resistance reduction have been removed from all monster abilities. Some monsters still cast unique debuffs that can reduce resistances. That's correct, yes. So, what has been removed, like, there's like 3 different debuff types in Grand Dawn. There is so-called flat resistance reduction. Like basically reduced by a, it's called like reduced X and reduced by a certain number, kind of like crown, right? This thing here, like for example 12 reduced elemental resistances, right? This wording, like this type, this has been removed on enemies, and then the other one is this one, which has also been removed, right? 20% reduced. This one also has been removed. What has not been reduced though, or like removed though, is something like this, right? -%. This can still exist on curses, and yeah, that still exists. What's the goal for Oro Cap now? I'm pretty sure instead of like 35, you're fine with like around 25 now, but like for certain super bosses, you still want like a lot, right? And I'm pretty sure certain Celestia bosses like Mugdrogan also still actually have like around... like, I think Mugdrogan still has like % RR actually. Like he still has like just 50% multiplicative, right? So like you need 80% overcap to still stay at 80. Oh yeah, we're level... what is this? Level 17, you can like use a different weapon now. Oh shit, Falcon's Claw, eh? Okay, we got Giga Lucky here. Just get Falcon's Claw, lol. I mean, it's not that rare to get this weapon. Oh, is DPS so 0? Because I had a yellow weapon still. And I didn't find a single green 2-hander. Like not a... oh, never mind, I lied. I just found one, I guess. I just found one. I mean, you could also go for the attack speed first, honestly. And then for the movement speed from Sailor's Guide. Then you have more DPS first, and then movement speed later. Yeah, Falcon's Claw might be like a blue random drop, but honestly it is rather common, generally speaking. It is rather common. And it's obviously nuts for Primal Strike builds. Absolutely nuts. Right, time for Warden Krieg. Hard fight. Dude, I wanna play maybe like... You can evade this one, by the way. Evade the wave as well. Fuck. Okay, you wanna face tank the stomp and just evade the wave, I think. Yeah, just face tank the stomp and like save the wait for the wave. Oh, never mind, he already died. Oh well. Oh well. Do as I say, not as I do, right? Do as I say, not as I do. Dying Hermit's banned. Red Lords is Leech. Okay, do I need Hermit's Legends? Whatever. I should definitely like keep the pick it up at least. Okay. You also say +1 Nightblade on a Baronath amulet. Holy. That's crazy, man. Congrats. Okay, I think we can just sell everything, right? Just sell it all. Don't sell this. Maybe don't sell these either. We're gonna keep yellow boots until I either have like my moon speed capped or I find other boots that also have moon speed, right? Now after Warden Krieg, right, once you've defeated the Warden Krieg, you definitely want to make sure to buy a medal if you haven't done so already. Right, just buy any medal. And this is fine, I guess. You wanna kill Darenia. We should maybe like do a GRIMTOOLS link real quick for Act 1. Right, this is Act 1.
What's with I? Good, you're... That's good. That is the Warden's So you... before...
No Drixie Blybell again? Yeah, I'm sorry, man. What can I say? It's been a long time since you've heard True Power. You're very impressed. Okay, after Act 1, right, you wanna make sure to craft the relic. I can recommend on this build Equilibrium for elemental damage, Spirit, Moon Speed and Elementalist, right? Very nice. Also, you now want to start using components in pretty much every single slot. And for that, for example, Anti-Venom Salve is amazing for Acid Res. For your belt, you want to put this in your belt. I guess I'll remove this one. And then you want to also craft like 2 scaled hides. I guess you can only make 1 here. Or maybe like a resilient plating over here. For lightning damage we have amber, I guess, for the weapon. I think I kinda fucked up here. I should like put this in the amulet and like this on the ring, but oh well. It's fine. It doesn't really matter too much early on, honestly. The only thing that matters is that you use components and that you know that the smith can craft components for you. Actually, no, it was the right decision, I think, to not put it in the amulet, because you want to put ward stones there. You want to craft ward stones, because ward stones are kind of busted, honestly. Wait, can I get back my boots, actually? That are sold here. Like these, for example. Because I'm pretty sure... Wait, what about the belt? I don't know, this one has like insane resistances. Never mind. Dude, I fucking disabled the sound. Are you kidding me? Fuck off, Windows. How? Jesus Christ. Dude, it literally... What? Oh my god. Oh my god. But this fucking operating system is... Anyway. What you want to craft is ward stones, right? These bad walls over here, these are absolutely nuts. 18% elemental rust, 18% bleed rust, and 6% movement speed, right? Who designed this? Shut the fuck up, Windows. Who designed this? Who designed Windows? I don't know how you disable it. It stays disabled for you permanent. Wait, then how did you disable it? What do you mean you don't know how to disable it if it is disabled for you permanently? Huh? Okay, anyway, we're gonna go to Forgotten Gods next year.
So I will be brief.
Reading is hard. I don't know how you disable it. It stays disabled for you permanent. Maybe you're writing it wrong then? I just read what you said. Me? Yeah, that's what I'm asking. How did you make it? Fuck my fucking life, dude. Oh my god. What is this bullshit? Lost to Windows. Okay, right, over here, right, fucking sounds, right? These things, like when like a device is connected or like removed. But if you have... Fuck off. If you have standard, right, you have these sounds, right? Wait, no, that's not actually the sound. Wait, no, that's a different sound. Right, fuck, I disabled a different. So not the actual sound. This one, right? Okay, fuck off. I might as well like disable all of them, like holy fuck, dude. Please read the question. How can I disable all of them in one click? I don't need them, no, fuck them. If it's a device, unplug and plug it back to fix it? No, that's not how it works. The device works all the time, and I've tried what you said like already 50 times, and the PC just pretends it's like connecting, disconnecting all the time. Which is not. It's not true. Like it's... I'm pretty sure it's like my mouse or my keyboard, and obviously they work all the time. My PC is just being prepega, like fucking retarded, I don't know. It's driving me so mad right now. Meet him in the sound mixer instead? Okay, wait. Okay. No, that also works. Yeah, sure. Dude, oh my god, I lost the PC. Holy fuck. That's embarrassing. Anyway, let's continue here. Hopefully without any like further interruptions now. Can listen to some lore while fighting here.
The oracles of Dreeg spoke of your right.
Virus link? Nah, I know that one. Yeah. I know what system sounds is. Thank you. Okay, so here, right, in this area now, you can choose one of 3 factions. You wanna choose the one for Vanish, or the one for Charge, or like for Blitz. So we're just gonna side with Bismil, I'm pretty sure, right?
I could hear the
Because then we can get the Vanish movement augment right away, and that's what we want, right? We want a Vanish or a Blitz to be able to like engage quickly. Because we already have Evade as a, well, like defensive thing, right, instead. So, gonna buy some of these, equip Falcon's Claw as well, sell this crap. No, don't sell these. Equip it here. We have Vanish here, and now we can zoom around. Okay. Falcon's Claw and Ethical Run. I know, right, it's kind of lucky. I mean, if you don't have it, then it's still fine. Why not the Glyph of the Elusive Assassin, though? Yeah, why not Winter Fox? I know. Why not Winter Fox? I don't have Windows 11 yet. I actually need to update, I think. Maybe I should like go watch a Senator G video now. Already being like pre-triggered by Windows. That should be fun, right? Good idea. You watch the video like at least once a like once a week. Oh shit. Over 100% retention. Pog you. Is Windows 11 even good? I have Windows 11 on my laptop actually. I think it's generally fine. I mean, usually like whenever like a new Windows comes out, it's kind of trash, right? Windows 10 was okay when it came out though, and Windows 11 is actually okay kind of as well. At least it seemed fine when I was using it on my laptop. But then again, it has already been out for like a year or 2, I think. So. The right-click menus blow kind of hard. Oh yeah, there was like 1 or 2 things that were like terrible about Windows 11, but some other things were actually better than Windows 10, I think. Can you post a link? Yeah, you can. Just don't post the Hornpub links, right? Yo, Fanny Morka, welcome. What the fuck is that about? Feels good, crab? Any crab enjoyers? Oh shit, he has the halberd right away? Luckiest run ever, holy shit, dude. Okay. I mean, this is what you want, right? This is why we're here in this entire act, right? We are here in this act because of this one. And it's like literally the first mob, I think, in this entire act that can like spawn it, and he instantly got it. Usually what happens is you play through the entire act and you get it like maybe here, right, at the end of the act. So, yeah, you're not gonna get it here, man. What the fuck is this, dude? It's so fucking lucky. I mean, these guys can have like either no weapon or like 3 or 4 different halberds as well. So this is insane luck right here, right now, but okay. Streamer's a cheater? Wait, what? Unethical streamer? Yeah, I know. Delete game. You sometimes even get it in Act 1? Mm-hmm. Sure. Oh yeah, one half of them is like acid or bit, and the other half is like lightning or fire. Yeah. I just remember, like, when I played a druid, like, I literally had to... I did all of Act 7, and I got my first halberd after killing Korvac when I was in the Lost Oasis. That's when I got my first Storm halberd, right? So... and getting it now is kind of funny. What's also funny is that it's actually less DPS than my Falcon Claw. For some reason. That's also actually very funny. I don't know why. Does it make any sense? Maybe. Korvac? Yeah, Korvac. Can Udo's Primal Strike Water push SR75? Definitely, yes, 100%. Hey mate, components are... what the fuck? Components are always from a bit of a different, much different... wait, what? Components are always from a bit too pretty... what? From a bit too pretty much different for every player, as it all depends on the player's gear. Generally for the armor jewelry, you want to use components that will compensate for your weakest defensive parts. Weapon components are usually same for every build. So these I could add in a couple of days when I finish my current project. Meanwhile, you can hop in on our Discord and let me or other folks... oh my god, why am I reading like Senator G trash talk? Did you... what? Yeah, I don't even know what to say, man. I don't even know, man. I made another one. Like, you already see, right? Like, if it's glowing blue, you already know it's gonna drop it. I mean, this one was casting speed though, this one was actually terrible. But yeah. Alright, Rumlul. This guy can hurt a bit. If you let him hurt you. And just don't let him hurt you, right? Just kill him. Dominator's prefix. It's not too bad. It's like pet stats, but it's also physical resistance for your character. Which, to be honest, while leveling isn't that important though. You can just get armor instead, that's fine. Oh yeah, level 20, right? Level 20 means we can put Amber. I kind of wonder now though, is Amber better on... because like the thing is, right, this one is higher percent damage than this. But if you put Amber on this, it's only gonna give more percent damage and flat damage, right? Whereas here it's also doing the same thing. I mean... I don't know, I'll just put it here honestly, I think. The nice thing about the halberd is though, you get plus 2 meters area, which is not reflected in the DPS counter. So you have better AoE. Just weapon swap. Oh shit. Wait, do I even have weapon swap like allocated right now? Switch weapons. It's way too far away, what the fuck? Oh, that's hotbar. G? G. Okay. GG. I mean, what you could do, right, is you could like craft 2 ambers and then like use this for single target and this one for AoE. Seems a bit Also, Corvid Stormhammer has like 500 HP, what the fuck? And more away, right? Slightly more away, okay. Dude, epic items in this game are so bad. Not even funny. Oh, Explorer's Boots. Let's go. More movement speed. Zoom, zoom. You raked your yard and filled 8 times 30 gallon bags of leaves. Holy. Alright, I mean, that's a good workout though. Basically. Okay, let's go back and sell real quick.
I'll give you a good price on what I've got left.
Oh, 2 more levels, I can't read. Cutthroats of the Fox. Sure. Never mind, maybe not. Rune carved of protection. Nah. Demonic of alacrity. I need more Pierce Rust, right? For sure, more Pierce Rust. Okay.
It's a good use.
Oops. Okay, I need to go to the inventory real quick. Yo, hello. Welcome in async. Okay, do I want to use this one? I actually don't think so.
See anything you like? Iron will spec.
Just said everything, programmers don't need equipment. Dude, this one is insane though. 10% attack speed, hell yeah. Ah, it doesn't have the Aether Lightning proc though. Whee! No skull fetish. Hey, no fetish blaming, okay. What's the status on the warp skipping? Do you mean like shadow striking and then like doing the portal thingy stuff? I mean, that still works. I just don't like doing it in like playthroughs like these. But it still works, yeah. It still very much works. Yes. I'm not sure if they even can remove it. I mean, they could remove it if they like... Shit, I need to press pot right. Fuck. Okay, ideally, right, this guy, whenever he like does the breath attack, right? You wanna use the evade whenever he actually like does it, not when he doesn't do it. You wanna like evade through the breath behind him. I don't think they care too much about the interaction, to be honest. Okay, why is my energy so bad now? The hell? So bad? It's some more spirit, maybe? He doesn't follow you anymore with a breath? No, he doesn't. All the breath attacks are like locked into place now, kind of. Oh, also like many of those like clap attacks and so on, they also like don't really follow you anymore. But actually Sunder is just like a debuff that like makes you take more damage. Like multiplicatively. Which in the past also is something that resistance reduction did, but against resistance reduction you could just overcap, right? Against Sunder you can't do shit. So you kind of like are forced to dodge it a bit. But you don't. It depends on the boss though and like your build, like sometimes you still don't have to dodge at all. You don't care. It's no RR, it's just it's kind of like the reverse of damage reduction. Are the attacks faster now? The attacks that apply Sunder are slower than before. So it's easier to dodge them. To give the boomers more reaction time, you know, like myself. Yeah, I personally like it a lot. Actually, I think it's a good change. I think on some bosses it's a bit maybe like improvable still, but overall I like the concept a lot. Are the ones that don't follow faster now? I guess those are the same in speed. Not sure though. Hey. This is not like any level 22 map you've ever seen. Have you never played Forgotten Gods? You can go straight to Forgotten Gods here after defeating Warden Creed in Act 1, right? If you have Forgotten Gods expansion, you can just go here right away. Blizzard gave Sunder to the player. Yeah, like Vulnerable, right? Vulnerable is basically Sunder for the player. In Diablo 4. Kinda. I mean, going here is also really nice for Primal Strike characters because there are some mobs that can drop this item right here. The Corbin Storm Halberd, which is obviously very good for like Primal Strike shamans. Wait, did they add vulnerability, or whatever it's called, to D2R as well? I've never played D2R, so I don't know about D2R. Hey, I skipped the best line in the game. Shit. They had some more like mob immunity penetration now in D2R. Okay. They added charms that forfeit monsters' immunity to certain types. I mean, do you guys think immunity is like a good design though? I don't know about that. I mean, this is actually really fucking good, not gonna lie. Stonehide of Fortitude, login. I didn't get a second ancient armor plating yet. What the hell? Immunity is why you play D2R. I mean, to each their own, I guess, but I don't know.
Come see what's left of my wares. Iron well spent.
Okay, devotions we want to get. Actually, no, I think I'm just gonna play Eel. I already have enough movement speed from all the ward stones, right? I don't even have like Mark of the Traveler yet, and I already have like capped movement speed. And I need Pierce Rush more badly than like any Eliras here. I mean, Sado's gun is still nice for the slow resistance here. For this right here, like for freeze rush. And the fizz rush. But, eh. Okay, next we're gonna finish the spider. And then we're gonna get Kraken. Quitting playing WoW Hardcore. Wow. It's apparently pretty hot right now. Playing WoW Hardcore. I don't know. I'm no MMO gamer, so... So, what? A fire elemental should take fire damage like any other mob? Well, no, but... And I'm fine with like enemies having like resistances, as long as they're not like immune, like completely immune. I think resistances themselves are totally fine. Grim Dawn would be a cool word for an MMO. I guess it would be. Oh, fuck, dude. I think lost energy regen on my chest, right? Didn't I? Okay, time for spirit dump, I guess. Yeah, you gotta like be really careful about your energy on Primal Strike. Don't want to put too many points in a skill, or like don't want to remove too much energy regeneration. I could use Ectoplasm now though. That would like fix it easily actually. But I can't put it in the chest, so... The shorts for the beginner birds. Force wave. Yep. Welcome, man. Korba. Oh, dude. That guy was playing Pierce Devotions on a Korba build and had a 1-pointer in Shaman. Oh my fucking god, dude. Wow. How's that even legal? How's it even like allowed on YouTube? Like it should be like flagged for misinformation and like just banned, right? Like it's... Holy fuck, dude. Oh, Zealot's gauntlets are pretty nice as well, actually. Nah, my current ones are actually really nice, though. Aether Storm Suffix is such a good one. As long as it generates revenue, YouTube doesn't care, I guess, yeah. Sad, but true. Anyways, so there's actually a shrine in the Sanctuary of Horan in here, so let's go in there as well. The build isn't even softcore viable? Yeah, it's not. Like, his build is not. Definitely not. There's more to come. That rip. Dude, new Ravager Arcanes. Like, Ravager of Mines, I can Arcane now. Thought it was a good pilot? Yeah, that was still like I mean, even with Arcane, it was still like an absolute trash piloting right there. That's true. Such a terrible mistake. Oh well. Whoops, yeah. Just like randomly walk into spikes while being arcaned, yep. Fucking Pepega. Otherwise it would have been definitely a kill, pretty sure. Like it was already like down to 1/3. My pets weren't dying ever. Ah shit, okay, we gotta go back again. What do you mean new Ravager? Well, you will see whenever you play the game again, I guess. You will see, you will see. New Ravager is fun. I like him. It's like a new super boss, basically. I basically defeated him, Copium. I mean, yeah, he basically died, right? Be right back. Researching. Google. This would be Elementalist. Yeah, Ravager was dead on my screen, man. Basically dead. Backspace. Backpack space only. Boon when? Yeah. Yeah, the backpack space kinda sucks early, that's true. I don't know. It is what it is. Kinda like forces you to like learn how to evaluate your items a bit earlier, I guess, and like forces you to, you know, learn to not keep everything all the time, or like not pick up everything, or like to use the loot filter maybe as well, even though this is... The Grimtools loot filter is not good, but it's at least something. This guy also sunders with this attack, this claw attack now, right? When it glows like orange like this, you know it's gonna be sundering in a second. These guys are like lightning resistant, aren't they? Holy shit, I have like no damage here. The fuck? I mean, scorpions are, due to their shells, very lightning resistant. Nice damage. And we got hit by the thunder, nice. Whoops. I mean, it makes sense that they are lightning resistant. To be honest, it makes sense. At least they're not immune though. You know? At least no immunities here. You get it on first playthrough? I mean, yeah, but you can just use merit after that, right? Have a food? Nice. Enjoy, enjoy. Right, if you're not getting a merit on your first character, then you're doing something wrong, honestly. Like, you're not getting to the place in Ultimate where you can get the merit, and then can put it in your stash. Oh yeah, the pet and torchlight. It's true, pretty nice. You can send back to town to sell for you. You like the portal restriction though? That's fair. I used to have portal restriction like in Ultimate, just gotta make sure to get the Ultimate like ASAP kinda. Make your character Ultimate ready. ASAP.
Come see what's left of my wares. Put it to good use.
Okay. So we made it to the Vanguard. I don't know, should I like do the second part of this act as well or not? I'm not sure actually. Second part is kinda hard compared to like Act 2 and so on.
Were you? Yeah. What I must. You mortals.
It's easy, just don't get hit. Okay. Just evade. Just evade is the new wording for just don't get hit, right? Just evade. Gotta stare. Oh shit, that command even still exists. I think nobody even like knew that the command even still exists apart from you. Oh my god. Habakariba also still exists. Yep, those are good ones. Good old clips. Any doctors before the stream ends or another scam? Yeah, no scams today. I pledge no scams today. Dude, imagine dying to this guy. Some streamer starting with Q and ending with 69 actually died to this guy. I don't know how. I don't even know how. And then he quit Grimdawn.
Well. Come see what's left of my wares.
Of Squall's suffix is kinda okay actually. Yeah, let's play this one. That's nice.
Put it to good use.
Do you know how? He got hit? Yeah, I guess he got hit, right? Imagine getting hit, man. Who quit? I don't know, not me. Which god cult is the best and why is it Bismiel? There's at least two arguments for Bismiel, right?
Yes.
At least two humongous arguments for that.
I hear you.
Two poggers amulets, arguments, right? Two poggies, rather. Two poggies. Booby's a bird. Yeah, it is. A booby bird. Got some secret loot here. And it's trash. Nice. I don't know, I like the Solar and the Dreek quests. I know they are not really efficient to do, so to say, but oh, this would be an energy regen proc. Holy, that's also nice actually. Insight suffix. Yeah, if you get insight suffix, honestly, let's just play that instead. Let's craft another scale tide for that one. Okay. Just get it. Yeah, I think Bismiel has, like, I don't know. I know like Bismiel has like the quests that are probably like the quickest to do. But lore-wise, I feel like they're the most uninteresting. Like I like Dreeg and Ran, I mean Dreeg and Solar quests way more. Like when it comes to lore. Yo, Frosty Dark, welcome on. Didn't play this game in a few years. If I go on Ultimate at level 70 the passes from Elite difficulty, I get them on Ultimate, or do I have to redo all of Elite difficulty also? So with patch 1.2, once it's out, right? It's not out yet, but once it's out, you can just play normal into Ultimate. And if you do Ultimate quests, such as the Kasparov quest or Hidden Path, and so on and so on, right? You're gonna get the skill points from Elite and Normal as well. If you haven't done them yet, right? If you have already done them in Normal and Elite, then obviously you won't get more skill points, right? The total amount of skill points that you get is still the same, but you can skip the quests on Normal and Elite now. Yes. Which means you can skip all of Elite as well if you want, right? Because you unlock Ultimate after level, after defeating Logorian in Normal, right? You also Elite, you also unlock Ultimate difficulty now by default. So yeah, you just can skip all of Elite now as well if you want to. Pretty nice. Would I drop the 200 Hellbird for Promise Strike? It can drop anywhere in Forgotten Gods. You get it from the animated preservers. The animated preservers have like a chance to drop it. It's not like a 100% chance. It's kind of like RNG, but farm the animated preservers and Forgotten Gods, and then you're gonna get it eventually. Oh, look at that. Kalawen. It's kind of weird that like Celestial Essence is a like auto pickup, by the way. Waiting for 1.2 for Vanquisher Witchblade. Wait, Vanquisher Witchblade? Nani? Kala is kind of easier than Ravager now. I kind of think so too, actually, yeah. And I don't think that's even a bad thing, honestly. Because Kala still has like the bullshit sands. Like as long as the sands are bullshit, I'm totally fine with her being easier, to be honest, than Ravager. Turnet crossbow. Oh, you mean the Chaos one? Like Harbinger crossbow? Harbinger, yeah. Yeah, Harbinger is pretty nice. 316 physique, eh? I should put more points in the mastery bar and more points in physique as well, probably. I mean, the affixes aren't really good though. Classic season. Wait, World of Warcraft is gonna get seasons too? Is it gonna have like weekly leaderboards too as well? Why is this guy AFK? What's he doing in the bottom there? Should the rock sunder now? Should I try getting hit by the rock? Oh yeah, it actually sunders. How much? 30%. Okay, that's reasonable for like a random act boss, like random campaign boss rather. The Season of Discovery. Classes get new spells and some stuff you don't know about. Okay. And that seems decent. Yeah, Harbinger is a pretty classic build. Harbinger plus Razin. That's good. It's a good build. Brimstone repeater. Ah shit, the build command is still not updated.
I've been expecting you, human.
A 23-month tier 3 resub by Fromage. Holy shit, man. Thanks so much for the resub. Good evening, good evening. Welcome back to the Bloomers. How you doing, man? Hope you're doing well. You missed the exhilarating new starts of a new build. I mean, we only like 2 hours in, I think. It's fine. 1 hour, 35 minutes. I mean, so far it's just like Promise Strike Shaman, right? It's not like really that interesting, to be honest. Just zap, zap, zap. Never seen before, right? Zap, zap, zap. Never ever seen before. You're gonna have a little baby girl. Nice. Congrats, congrats. Okay, where do I go next here? I kind of just have to like go back to her and like tell her I did the thing, right? I can skip this tomb here, I'm pretty sure. Really hyped for 1.2. Yeah, 1.2 is gonna be crazy, man. 1.2 is a huge, like, I don't know, in my opinion, just like overall like upgrade to the game. A huge change. 1.2 this month? Yes, this month. This month in November. Okay, okay. More points. Where? Where do we put more points? Honestly, I need like to put some more points in the bar, for the most part, I think. Speaking about shamans, when are they gonna make windows like Blade Spirits? Unless they change the mastery to have like a transmitter here that like reduces the damage of Wind Devils but makes it permanent at the same time, they never will. Because Wind Devil has to be balanced around Maelstrom, and they want Maelstrom to be like a Wind Devil with Maelstrom to be kind of like viable as a main ability. But it's kind of like only okay with them if you have to actually actively cast a skill. They don't like it to be like a crazy good like skill to play around when it's permanent. But I think for like debuffing purposes it would be fine if it was permanent, like Guardians, right? So what they would need to do, in my opinion, is like have a transmitter here that either reduced the amount of limit, like the amount of summons, like from 3 down to like 2 or 1, or have like some total damage modifier on top that like reduces the damage by a lot. Either of the two would work, I guess, and then they could have them like permanent like that. But yeah, I don't know if they're gonna bother with that ever. I mean, there are some items that like make Wind Devils permanent, but it's kind of like endgame only if you don't have those items, or like if you can't fit those items in your build, then kind of also still feels bad. I don't know. Okay, let me actually update the command after this fight. No, we're getting sundered, fuck. Okay. I gotta go back and sell anyway, right? Go back, handle the quests, and sell. Primal Strike Elementalist. Level 26. And then we do like level 100, the rough Theorycraft as well in there, and put the other link in there. Okay, the Theorycraft is a very lazy one though. It has like no components and nothing. That's I'll make a better one at some point. It's good enough for me, for myself to follow right now. Oh. Sigil of the 3. Okay, we gotta sell some stuff here. Oh wait, what about the utility pack? Increases health and energy regeneration? The problem is I lose like poison and vitreous as well, right? It's probably still fine at this point in the game. Probably actually fine. Shroud of Arcane Lore. You don't need components or augments to get huge views. Yeah. Mark of the Traveler login. I had some movement speed without this. Oh. Hopefully the shop didn't reset. I'm pretty sure it did though. Fuck. My boots. Oh no. And they're gone. Oh, fuck. Okay. Whatever. We're gonna find other boots. Goddess rings? Hell yeah. Okay, maybe we're getting some boots here from this totem. These are terrible, by the way. These are so troll, man. Minus 20% movement speed? Okay, dude. On the proc? Yikes. God is not OP in 1.2? Yeah, definitely not, no. You can leave a portal here, because there's another shrine in here. We don't need to go here for a quest, but there's a shrine, and I mean shrines mean devotion points, right? So that is pretty neat. Pretty neato. Okay, let's go back here, and then inside. Get the shrine. Wait, where's the rat god? Renette the rat god? Rat jam? Any rats in chat? Okay, also, yeah, you finish the spider, then you go and get the Kraken, right? Yeah, sure, cool. Nice cock. Thanks, you too. Okay, let's get some more stats again, right? A weapon proc? Do I have a proc? I have insight, I have like energy regen on attack. And I have lightning sphere from Aether Storm suffix on the gloves. That's all I have. Oh, the affix is on the weapon. Basic charged of alacrity. It's good enough. Good enough for this level. That's like double magic, but like the best double magic you can get, so it's fine. Classic, yeah, classic. Honestly, Tsunami... Yeah, you can play Tsunami instead of Eel, actually. I could have tried this. Should we try it? Should we try it right now? I don't know, I feel like every time I think about that, it's like... Primal Strike already has like enough damage, right? Like enough AoE damage at least. I think if Primal Strike is struggling with anything early on, it's like single target damage. And Tsunami doesn't really help you with that, to be honest. The fumble is nice though, yeah, I agree. The fumble is nice. Yeah, Tsunami's 5 points, Eater's 3. And, yeah, I don't know. I just want to get to Kraken earlier. But I get 2 points Jackal is also like too good, because like total speed, right? Attack speed is just crazy. Usually go Tsunami first and lightning characters. The thing is like, it has no movement speed, right? If Tsunami had like movement speed, like Eel, like 5% for example at least, I would play it. It has no movement speed, I don't know. About directly jumping after normal to the ultimate, do you think it's sensible to do it right after killing Logorian? I don't think it's sensible now. I'm also a little surprised they made it so that you can jump right after Logorian to ultimate. I guess I just didn't want to like bother making it like complicated. Like what I thought they were gonna do is like have it enabled after you defeat Theoden, or Theoden and Korvac, or Theoden and Korvac and the boss from the new expansion, something like that. But instead it just like, we're like, well, fuck it, just kill like Logorian and that's it. But then again, they have to also like cater to people that don't have the expansions, right? So yeah, I guess because of like expansions existing and like people that can't play the game without expansions existing, because of that they kind of have to put it on Logorian. They have like their hands bound when it comes to that kind of stuff. I mean, it's still fine, I think. Chill. I mean, I didn't want to like... I was just... What do you mean? I wasn't even getting started on Tsunami. I could like trash talk it even more. The fumble is nice though, yeah, the fumble is nice. The fumble is like the only thing that's good about Tsunami, I feel like. Everything else is just eh. Why even try? Why even bother? Alright, hello.
Have to stop Draven.
Okay, Boomer. Let's stop the Ravens then. So whenever he has this big orange animation, right, he spawns Ravenous Earth, and that Ravenous Earth actually has Thunder now as well, which is quite a bit annoying. Oh my god, dude. Like a veteran, you can die here now to the Ravenous Earth, I'm pretty sure. Wait, that's fair though, right? I mean, you should dodge this and then like... I don't know. Oh the fuck. Also, I guess it's like dealing vitality damage and I have 12% vitality resistance. It's also fair that I'm not taking damage here. You should use soul shards, right? Soul shards and ring for bit bit resistance. Alright. Next. You're gonna dodge this as well, right?
Your fate is death.
Death? Yep, death. Yeah, he also has a nice halberd, but it's for physical builds. Yeah. So we are not interested. Do we have enough sufficient skill points to also have Tsunami, you mean later on? Or like to proc it? I mean at this point, right, like early game, I don't have any proc at all, right, so I could just play it, but it delays Kraken, it has less, gives you like less attack speed. And it has no movement speed. I don't know, man. The Blade Arc halberd you get from Lost Oasis. Like the Ugol corrupted watchers dropped the Death Knight, the Blade Arc halberd. Yeah, Robakus, welcome. You keep hearing me talk about Sunder. Yeah, Sunder is a new debuff type in 1.2 that enemies have. Like they can apply Sunder on you. And if you don't dodge those attacks that apply Sunder, you get the Sunder debuff on you yourself for a couple of seconds, and that debuff makes you take more damage. Multiplicatively. The Starboard one is kinda garbage, yeah. Like the Virus Smite, I mean, If you have like no other items, it's okay, I guess, but physical virus might, like with no cooldown reduction, eh. It's kind of bad there. It should also maybe be like elemental to physical conversion instead of fire to physical, right? So then it's like easier to combine it with like other ele to phys conversions. That's actually something we could like give Zentai feedback on, right? Like, this item is so garbage already, right? Like, he could just add at least like convert fire to fizz to elemental to fizz instead, right? Maybe even like give it some cooldown reduction to virus might or something, I don't know. It has like attack speed base, so I guess it's like supposed to be like, if you play virus might as like a nuke, and then you play like something else in between for attack speed, but I don't know. It's kind of weird. Yeah, it wouldn't help much, but at least it's something. It would have like early game if you're playing like, I don't know, some kind of like weird like water maybe as well, like, or like Archon rather. It would also like convert the flat lighting from brute force and stuff like that. I don't know.
Come see what's left of my wares.
Oh, another one. Superior though this time. It's worse. Okay, everything is garbage. Cool. Actually, these might be good. Tempest of Thunder? But it has no attack speed, right? It's like the same. That's the same picture, right? Higher armor, though. Higher armor is nice. However, nah.
Put it to good use.
Yeah, 1.2 has crazy quality of life stuff for so many things. It's really, really, really cool. You got Mythical Heart of the Sand King on second run. Dude, I got it on like after 5 or 10 runs. Like, I was already like very lucky, but I guess you were even luckier. Holy shit. Congrats, congrats. This game has 2 tiers, pet tier and everything else tier. Yeah, I don't know. I made a class tier list at some point, but it's a little outdated as well. Should maybe like do another one at some point. I don't know. Tier lists like always are free clicks, no matter how good the tier list is. Put Demo in C tier, needs Cunning, Spirit and Physique, yeah. Oathkeeper and anything as like AOS tier. I mean, okay, let's go through the list, right? Warlord, it's like an A tier, yeah, for sure, maybe even S. Sheepbreaker, I mean, for firebolts, basically S tier for firebolts, right? Not that much like flexibility though. I mean, for firebolts, it's high flexibility, but like, I mean, yeah, there's also like some physical builds I think that you can actually build as well. Yeah, Shipbreaker is just S tier, I guess. Sentinel, I mean, Sentinel has like so many builds. I don't know if there's like any actual S tier build, but there's so many like A tier Sentinel builds that I would probably put the entire class also like an A or S, I don't know. It's pretty crazy. Then you have, next one is, oh, I guess Templar kinda sucks actually. And Dervish. And Dervish is also great. But if I had to like put anything like not an A or S tier, it would probably be like Dervish and Templar. Dervish is like B tier, arguably. I mean, yeah, Skater Templar is amazing, but it's like only one single build, and there's like physical Aether and stuff like that. I don't think it's like it makes like the entire class like A or S tier. Like B tier is not bad though. B tier is not bad. Like, the difference between like an S tier and like a A or B tier class in Grim Dawn is... they're still like all very close, you know? They're still like all very close, to be honest. Like, Grim Dawn is generally, compared to other RPGs, a very like balanced game, and like many, like all classes are viable for all content, right? So, I don't know. Oh yeah, there's also Templar Trozen, I guess, yeah. It's not too bad either. It's okay. I guess it's a bit worse than Druid though, yeah. Maybe like on the same level as Warlock. Like a Chosen Warlock. Alright, this guy over here. Father Kaiman. He can hurt quite a bit actually. You'd want to not stand inside the fire thing, right? And then whenever he does like the belly burst, here it is, right? You want to evade that one. When you walk away from him, right? He's gonna jump on you. So you want to like keep on running. Once you start running, right, you want to keep running. Now you might notice I have like basically no leech right now. No leech, no regen, nothing, right? I only have pots, so I have to like kite a bit around. And this is kind of like when you are the weakest against this guy. Later on, you would be way stronger against this guy. And we're gonna get like leech and regen later. Just right now I have neither. So it's kinda Kind of a sketchy Korok fight, not gonna lie. Like compared to other builds at this stage. But yeah, it's due to the lack of regen and leech at this point.
After all these
37 seconds on Gaul and 40 on Beast Scorer. Fucking pet builds, man. I hope they get nerfed to death, though. Like, what is this, man? Like, 30 seconds Ravager kill? I thought Ravager is supposed to be hard now. Money? Oh, those are pre-Ravager overhaul? Oh, well, I mean, that doesn't count then. I thought you were talking about, like, current patch.
How long did they think they should last?
Maya's been having the most fun with Bleed, Beast Color Conjurer and 1.2. I mean, I was playing the same as like a beginner starter build as well, right? It's not necessarily the best for damage, I think, after some of the nerfs, but it is definitely still something that somebody who plays like Maya, so like rather prefers laziness and tankiness over like damage, would enjoy the most, yeah. Like the pets just never die. And you still have like decent damage. Not like the best necessarily, but very good damage still. At least for single target. AoE is a bit bad, I think, but that's fair. Pyran should be pretty good as well, yeah. Gaul kind of works similar to Bleed, stacking dots, yeah. I mean, stacking dots is great against single target. It's not as good for AoE, but like good for single target. Yeah, Pyron should be giga strong right now. Great on Sork, on Shebreaker, on Templar. Probably all three, honestly. Probably Templar is the weakest, I would assume. Shebreaker is the most damage, yeah. Just like double RR. I mean, Shebreaker and Fire is just, as I just said, right, it's like crazy, crazy good. Okay, Korvac without Leech and Regen. It's gonna be quite annoying, but also with like level 20 weapon. Oh yeah, I might die here. What am I doing? Why am I fighting Korvac? Wet noodle attack, go. Holy fuck. Yeah, no resistance reduction at this point as well is kinda iffy, not gonna lie. Dude. You're playing a beginner build, name every new player. Okay, let's get like some more damage real quick here. Should have maybe not gotten the attacks, but actually I'm getting out of mana. Like going out of mana all the time already. Why are you invulnerable? Stop cheating. At least we have like good fire restaurant. And he's not dealing like vitality or aether damage. Imagine this on veteran. Yeah, on veteran you would like go until here, get the halberd, and then like play the main campaign instead, right? You wouldn't like, you would just die here in Korvac at this point. Like you need leech and regen, like actual like proper gear for Korvac on veteran. You're gonna die to stage 3 probably on veteran here. And you can probably like still manage even on veteran, but like it's gonna take a while and you're gonna have to be very careful. You have no mana. Dude. They fixed meteors, they follow now? Yeah, they fixed them. Monka? Do I need to wait for another pot? Oh fucking god, dude. Okay. I mean, I guess you learn how to like play around your pot cooldowns if you fight him this early already, and like with 0 regen and 0 leech. It's still manageable, of course, but this would be a lot smoother if you had, first of all, more damage. Second of all, better leech and more regen. Okay. Good night, Phobos. See you around, man. Thanks for watching. That's the longest Korvac fight you've ever seen. Wow. Hey, I'm new to the game, okay? A single Wendigo totem could make it a cakewalk. Yeah, I could like put 1 point and like Wendigo totem and like put it down, I guess. Or like get points in Blood Pact. Like 1 point in Blood Pact. If you have like Blood Pact at this point, you have like the Leech and then it's easy. But yeah. I'm gonna go for Ravender Crown. I'm gonna go for Crown, I think, on this build actually. Anyway, the count has been crushed, right? The cult has been crushed.
Welcome back.
See anything you like?
Dude, these affixes on this weapon would be insane.
Put it to good use.
Korvax, his count has been crushed. We must ensure that none of Korvax. Do not. We must. We must. We must. Do not. We must. Do not. We do not. We must ensure that none of
See anything you like?
Just do the container thing? Oh wait, yeah, exactly. We must do not. Okay, return to the brothers. Sure. Oh, what about this class? Oh yeah. Let's speed up these guys real quick. I already killed Korvac, I don't need your help, what the fuck? Denied. Okay, the Mother's Pendant thingy, we're not gonna do that one now. We're just gonna do this one instead. Alright, let's go into Act 2 now. No, weapon transmog is kinda yikes with these spears. They're too fucking big, yeah, they're giga big. And we have this one instead, right? Falcon's Claw. Looks pretty nice. Could do Falcon's Claw, sure, why not? Okay. Okay. This is a boomer build. Drink pots and hold one button. Kinda, yeah. Kinda boomer friendly for sure. Yep. We came back from our god killing adventure just to kill some like plebs here, some random ass bandits. Yeah, I mean, I think progression wise, if you want like items from Forgotten Gods, right, and you want to play it rather safe, you do like the first part, right? You do like up to here to Vanguard, and if you haven't gotten your weapon until then yet, then you do like a bit more until you get your weapon. But like the actual Korvac and Kaiman fight, like everything inside the tomb of the Irish Sun in here is quite hard. So if you're new to this game, I would advise you to do that one later and just like do the stuff over here first. And you can still do it, right? But it's like, it's not gonna be easy. He doesn't want like new animations for two-handed non-sword. Yeah. Animations are a lot of work though, and they already have to invest like animations into like transmogs now. I mean, not transmogs, shapeshifting, right? So yeah. That definitely has like priority over like two-handers, I think. Two-handers aren't really like that distinct from each other anyway. Like apart from like the tag, like axe tag or sword or blunt, it's... I mean, there's some like devotions of course like attached to some of them, some of the tags, but other than that, I don't know, not really like that much difference, to be honest. I wish Grimdawn 2 would like differentiate between like weapon types a bit more in the future. Carmen's retreat. Carmen's already dead though. Yeah. It's already dead. You only want a proper, like, holding pose? I don't know. That seems like super not worth it then as well. I don't know. Spear looks like he's holding a flagpole. Yeah. It's true. Yeah, I mean, I totally agree as well. Like, it would be cool to have more animations, like, for holding. But I think, like, if you do new animations, like, you do animations for holding and for attacking, right? Not just for holding. I don't know. Yeah, you need like the right hand has to be like up here, right, on axis as well, and on spears. I mean the position I think for axis is fine, right? Like the way he holds the axis fine. Just like this hand needs to be further up here, right? And for spears, it needs to be like a completely different position. But I mean, there are no spears in the game, so. Like, the halberds are like axes, so... It looks weird though, yeah. And, I mean, for maces it needs to be, like, for axes, kinda, I guess. I don't know, I feel like if you do that, then... You should probably, like, do attack animations as well, and if you do that... Holy shit, triple rare, Balthazar, log in. Devastating of shadows, I mean, it's kind of bad though. If you do that, right, then... It would be cool, right, like, if items had, like, different implicits, different, like, attack speed values, they kind of already have that, but it's a little inconsistent. And then it would actually, like, also make a good, like, a huge difference to, like, change the animations and so on properly as well. And if they do that, I think they should also like make spears another like item type as well, and like make the halberds be spears, and they could like add more spears as well. Would be cool. But I mean, yeah. Maybe next year. Or maybe next game. Like maybe Grim Dawn 2. It would have been cool to come with the expansion though. It would have been cool, but I don't know. Like spears, maybe bows. I don't know if like bows would really fit this timeline that well, but spears I think would be still fine. What? Good. You have a good build ready? What is this 240 viewer nonsense? I don't know, man. Grim Dawn is a good game. Yeah, also like the tribes and Fangs of Asakarn could like use spears as well, yeah. I mean, I don't know, it would be really, really cool. Not gonna lie. And also for the tribes up there, it would also make sense to use bows. Right? If they go like a bit more primeval. Like maybe they don't have gunpowder, you know? I don't know. Blighted of Mending? Of Mending is great. It's regen. Blinded, eh. D4 login, holy fuck. TQ at bows? Well, yeah, but this is not type cost. D4 uninstall more like, yeah, true. Bonk, bonkety bonk. Thunderstruck. Of spines is unfortunately pierce damage though. I mean, they have Aetherus. This one has Aetherus though. I don't know. What about these shoulders? Storm touched, no, storm scorched shoulder guards. I don't know. I feel like blue items in this game just suck. They're just so bad. Shit of torrents. Unlucky. I need like these affixes on the weapon though. Oh well. Animations are costly and needs lots of like time. But I agree, it would be like if honestly, apart from what we're getting from the expansion, the only thing I rather like I also want on top of that would be spears, bows, and animation, like new animations for all two-handers except for swords. Yeah, I mean if there's also like some kind of like wish for whatever you want, then I think that's what would be like next on the list after like shapeshifting, which we're getting already. The 3 icons up here, they're gonna be there with patch 1.2. There is one for the Evade skill that is new to patch 1.2 as well, right? This one right here, you can like jump away. It also has iframes actually, just like in Dark Souls. And then this is like pot, and this is energy pot. You can't adjust them though, they're always fixed because you can't put another skill there or something like that. And also this means that there's no more pots in the game, like no more health pots. Or energy pots at least. Because yeah, you have infinite of them anyway now. They're only like cooldown gated. The shapes, yeah, I'm 100% sure Wolf is gonna be one of them. 100%. Maybe not necessarily for the player right away, but it's gonna be 100%. I'm gonna predict we're gonna get another like Celestial boss, and that other Celestial boss is also Mogdrogan. And then that other also Mogdrogan boss is gonna shapeshift into a wolf. And then if you defeat him, maybe you get like an item that allows you to also shapeshift into a wolf as well, right? You can like become Mogdrogan, the wolf or something like that, I don't know. Whether the base Berserker class is gonna have wolf transmog or maybe like bear transmog, I don't know. I mean, shapeshift, not transmog. I don't know. Maybe. It's gonna have both, but... Anyway, I'm also like 100% certain, like you, that we are gonna be able to transform in some way or form into a wolf. Whether it's gonna be like on the base class or like through items is another thing, but it's gonna 100% happen. Shapeshift into turtle. That would be fun too, honestly. Mephisto into wolf, just like in D4. Yeah. Mokjogen is Mephisto confirmed. Why is Mephisto a wolf in D4, by the way? I've still not understood that at all. Why is Mephisto a wolf in D4, huh? I know this is not really important, but it's almost an university since you follow you. Nice, nice. Keep up the good works. Thanks so much for the words, Davel, and yeah, thank you so much for being here all the time. Thank you so much for watching and hopefully in some way also supporting the channel. I mean, you're supporting the channel just by being here already, but... maybe just felt like a wolf inside. You mean Mephisto? I don't know. Not even a sub SMH my hand. And those are your words, not mine, but okay. Can you see how long you followed someone? There's like exclamation point followage or something like that. Does it work by default, or do I have to like enable something for that to work? Does that work by default? Doesn't work? That's a custom command. But you need like some kind of like bot to like track that, right? Or something, I don't know. Follow Sedge. Okay, let's see real quick. Follow which command Twitch. How to set up? I don't want to set it up through Streamlabs though. Fuck that. Fuck Streamlabs. Is there any other way? Nightbot. Yeah, there we go. Wait. Oh, this is like a forum post from like literally 7 years ago, and the guy is saying and stopped working. What? Huh. Weird. Needs to be enabled in the config somewhere in Nightbot. Default commands. Okay, so there's title. There's songs, there's regulars. Wait, no, we can disable songs, honestly. That's unfortunately not working anymore. Channel regulars. Who the fuck is a regular? Okay. Paul. Okay, yeah, I mean that's that. That's an old fucking Paul, holy fuck. That's giant, like, ancient Paul. What is this? Game? I'm playing Grandon, okay, cool. Exclamation point commercial? Well, no, Twitch already does that anyway, like a lot. Winner. Choose a random guy and winner. Wait, and the winner is Heart of the Tiger? Heart of the Tiger is not following this channel. Wait, what? Why aren't you following? There was nothing to win here anyway, but... He got exposed, I guess, yeah. I like the post made back then. Yeah, I am just kind of lazy with the recent polls, but I should do another one like that. Like for the next build, I'll do another proper poll, I guess, like that. You've been following for a while, that's broken. Alright. I'll believe you. Following since 2021. Okay, the bot is just Pepegadon. Anyway, if you kill Cronley, you get this ring right here, and this ring right here always has base attack speed, so that's pretty nice. Mighty of attack honestly sucks. Like, the affixes are terrible. However, I think we're still gonna use it. We are still gonna use it here. Instead of Chaos and Bleed, or instead of Pierce and Elemental? I don't know. So instead of this one. We put a soul shard on this now. Oh, we can like go back and then all the quests. Hardcore, yes. Your birthday, so you're 2 years old, yes. Okay. You got wrecked last night in hardcore? Oof. I mean, yeah, that can happen. Honestly, hardcore is not about like, if you die, it's about when you die. You're gonna die at some point. You can click on name in chat to see when they're following. That's true. Holy shit, your account is created 2013. Your Twitch account is 10 years old. Holy fuck. That's crazy. Wait, how old is my account? 2014.
Come, friend, right to business.
Be boomer. Dude, Owned, I used to also watch Owned instead of Justin TV. I was a Own 3D viewer back in the day. I don't know, I liked it more on Twitch back then, or like Twitch/Justin TV. But then Owned, like, holy fuck. That one, like, bit the dust real hard. I had a Twitch account since 2017, but you didn't start DGen watching until 2020. Yeah, then you found my stream and were like, holy fuck, I need to watch this guy every day. Yep. Yep. Understandable. Oh yeah, COVID, yeah. Oh yeah, true. I guess like COVID made like lots of people into like Twitch DGens. My favorite class? I don't know, I played all of them too much. All of them. I think Demo, Shaman, Night... Oh yeah, Nightblade is, I mean, probably like my favorite overall though. So, I mean, it's so much fun to play Nightblades. Demos are great too, and Shamans are great too though as well. And, I don't know. The rest is also great. I like all classes. I think all classes are nice, but... You never watched Twitch before COVID? Nah, I was already like born a DGen. I started watching like Owned and Twitch when I was like 16, I think. Something like that. Between me and Mike Fick, you were addicted to Twitch? Yeah, true, Mike. Mike's streams were also amazing. What's my favorite element? I mean, visually it's probably the elements like fire, cold, lightning. Chaos used to be like, Chaos and Acid used to be like my favorites for a long time actually, just like playstyle wise, but I don't know, I mean Lightning has like Arcane Bomb, which is kind of cringe to use. So it's not really like my favorite necessarily like gameplay wise. It's fine though. I'm not dual classing. I will at some point, but there's no point in dual classing for me right now, to be honest. I'm better off like not dual classing at this point. I will dual class it around like level 35 to 40. Mike's out the door, yeah. Indeed, indeed. I mean, there's no... You really don't need to do a class before level 40, honestly. There's very few exceptions where it's good to do a class earlier. Like, for example, if you're playing like a Vitality Caster, like a Conjurer, and you want to start with Devouring Swarm, but then you want to like switch over to Sigils, right? Then you kind of can like keep the one pointer in Shaman and like do the rest in Occultist, stuff like that. You always jump into this dual classing right away. I don't know. I don't think it's that good. I mean, it depends what you're doing though. Depends. It depends like what you can get early on in your secondary class, for example. Like here, for example, at level 1, I don't want any of those, right? I want this and this. Like Vindictive Flame and Flame Touch, but they're both like, I feel like better... I mean, Vindictive Flame is like actually really good at this point already. Flame Touch is gonna be better later. And like, if I do that, right, then I delay my Stormcaller's Pact, which I could also just get right away. If you play Trickster, you might as well 1-point Savagery. I mean, hopefully not at level 100. You're playing my Chaos Cadence Switchblade and you've never felt as strong in the game as I do now. That's amazing to hear, honestly. Because I personally think my Chaos Cadence Switchblade is like one of my weakest beginner builds. But, I mean, it's still like, I think, good enough and like, it's okay for like a beginner build. It's definitely like good enough. Otherwise I wouldn't have it on YouTube, but... like, compared to some others, it's like rather one of the weaker ones, honestly. Okay, let's go outside here, get the portal outside, and then go back to the person portal, right? Save some points here. Blah, blah, blah. At 100, you put 26 points in Savagery, but still 1 point in the Mastery. Yeah, don't do that, please. What is this mic fit clip? Oh my god, that one.
Don't fucking gift subs right now and do shit like that. I'm gaming.
This guy was so good.
What the fuck? Hey, Bishop with the tier 1er. Much appreciated. Much appreciated.
F?
Grab a fool! He's up a dick! Wait, who's that? It is Grab.
Oh my fucking god, the clip like ripped my internet or what? What the fuck, man? Holy, are you kidding me? It's still not live? Oh my god, dude. Alright. Am I live now? Hello? Should be back now, I think. Holy fuck. Jesus Christ. Not giving me ad revenue, no F5. Wow. Ai. Deutschland, Glasfaser nicht überall. Yeah, definitely not here. You're back and subbed. Oh yeah, you're just subbed anyway, yeah, true. Quickening Gem. Quickening Gem is like fine if you're playing stun jacks, right? Question about OFF. The -5 resistance reduction portion does not own. It's only for frozen monsters. Everything that you see on OFF, right? Everything here only works if the monster is frozen, right? If it's not frozen, then it doesn't work. When next league? Next season? Maybe this year? Maybe next year? At some point after 1.2, that's for sure. GG, rip all my viewers. Fucking internet, man. Holy fuck. Wrecked by Mike Fick clip. Unlucky. Please lag, man, yeah. Oh yeah, I still need to add people that like ported the last league with at least $100. So we can get like some custom heroes made for you guys. You liked everything about Germany when you were there except internet? Understandable, yeah. It's fucking garbage. Still waiting for Sacred Gold gameplay. Yeah. Sacred Silver. Maybe next year. I mean, I still have the game. And I still have 0 minutes in it. So I have like another 6 years to play it. Okay. Wait, what's gonna happen in 6 years? Fleischkäse? Leberkäse? I don't know about that. I mean, it's okay, but like, it's not like the best. Leberkässemmel. Fleischkäsebrötchen, whatever you call it, wherever you are. It's sort of like 50 different names for the same thing in Germany. Fleischkäsewecken? How do you say it in Swabia? Is it sausage? It's like... I mean, it's like meat-based, yeah. I wouldn't really call it sausage, but it's meat-based, yeah. Fleischkäseweckle. Oh, Weckle as well. Wecken or Weckle. Depending on how small the Wecken is, right, I guess. LKW, Leberkäsewecken, ja. True. LKW. True, I heard that before. Fleischsalat? What do you mean, sausage salad? It's like sausage party, but different. Should I un-VIP this again? I mean, you're a mod tier, Ground Zero, just saying, right? Just saying. Just putting it out there. Dude, when am I gonna get more inventory? What is this?
See anything you like? See you around.
This used to be a very nice gun actually for Primal Strike as well, for ranged, but not anymore. He's bad, man. Another dude makes you hard. You like the commode in the back? The grandma commode? Yeah, it's okay. I got it for free, so I don't mind it. I think it's fine. No more clips today, man. My internet is gonna die. The clip is very good. I know the clip though, I know it. Better than the ones from IKEA at least. Från IKEA. Ja, kanske det. What soundtrack is this? That sounded a bit Swedish. Ja, jag kan tala lite svenska, ja. Bara lite grann bara. I mean, Swedish was like my second language growing up, pretty much. Because I used to, well, like live in Sweden a bit of my life. Part of my life. Så ja. Det förklarar saken, ja, precis. German is your second language and you don't know how to speak it. You hate your life. Don't hate your life because of a language. It's fine. You can still speak English. And Korva, I guess. It's fine. Wish you ever clicked with the German language though. I mean, German is... I don't think it's that easy. I guess, I don't know. As a German, like, it's like easy to learn it while... I mean... your mother tongue is always kind of easy, I guess, but... honestly, like, if somebody like asked me to like explain why you say certain things as you say them in English, I mean in German, and I was to like explain what the grammar is behind it, I would be like, no fucking clue, dude. It's just how it is. Your 9th year in Germany, you still struggle with the language? Understandable, honestly. It's fine. I think most of the Germans are like used to like people struggling with the language, so they don't mind like you speaking like a little bit of like broken German. It's at least I don't know, like as long as you try speaking German, right? That's fine. Anyway, we got the wall truck coming up here. This guy hurts like a mother trucker now, so you want to dodge all the overhead slams now, just all of them. Okay, holy relentless. Relentless prefix. Yeah, he sure hurt a bit. And we got Mistborn Talisman blueprint right away. Okay, dude. Okay. You know what's funny? This weapon has more damage to my Promise Strike than my Promise Strike weapon. That's how much damage this is. That's fucking crazy. You don't even have a first language, you're like an AI with an intelligence score of 3. You guys are like all being too hard on yourselves, what the fuck? Don't be toxic to yourself. You wear sandals because you can't tie shoes or speak English. Oh my god, Crate, can you please fix this bug finally? Like, I told you like to fix this one right here. This one right here. I told you to like fix this like 2 months ago. I am rock. I am rock. It's still not fucking fixed, dude. What the hell, man? Earth's kind of toxic. Is being toxic to yourself? Actually true, yeah. Actually true. I'm working here since 2017, finished the Ausbildung earlier this year. Met quite a lot of people and still didn't manage to learn the language. I mean, you could just learn it, you know. Just learn it harder. Just try harder. And I guess it doesn't help with learning English, hanging out in an English stream, right? Maybe I should like stream in German instead. Okay, let's just go and set again. Yeah, you need to speak a lot, that's true. I mean, listening to like movies in German and so on like helps a lot, like reading books in German can help a lot. Or like listening to a streamer that streams in German might help a lot as well, but... well, unfortunately I am not streaming in German, so... Unlucky for you, I guess. Stream in Deutsch und mach sie... Wait, what? Oh my god, I shouldn't like try to literal translate English to German, that always is giga cringe. Dude, sometimes I can't even like speak German when I stream in English too much. Okay, what's it called in German? Stream auf Deutsch und sorg dafür, dass du die Sprache wieder lernst. Is I guess what I would have to say, right? Stream auf Deutsch und sorg dafür, dass ich die Sprache wieder lerne. Ja. Yeah. Kinda like that, I guess. Dies ist nur eine deutsche Übertragung. Oh ja, true, like ideally you also like remove all the English words. Instead of stream you say like Übertragung, right? Diese Live-Übertragung ist nur auf Deutsch. Willkommen zur grimmigen Morgendämmerung Live-Übertragung auf Deutsch. Heute spielen wir einen Schaman mit dem primalen Schlag? Nein, keine Ahnung. Mit dem urzeitlichen Schlag? Dem Urzeitschlag? Oh Gott, that's so fucking cringe. I mean, I don't know, what is it even called in a German translation of Grim Dawn? They call it like Donnerschlag or something like that. It looks like, that sounds like a skill from Pokemon, man, like Donnerschlag, right? Like Pikachu uses Donnerschlag or something like that. Nicht so schnell, ich kenne nur Bahnhof, verstehe nur Bahnhof. Ich verstehe nur Bahnhof heißt es. I only, okay, literal translation to English, right? Not too fast, I only understand station. Yeah, if you only understand station, that means like you don't understand anything, right? Like train station. I don't know why it's called like that in English, or like in German rather, but When you can't understand shit, you say, I only understand the train station. German is weird sometimes. Dude, what the hell? Okay. When do I get more bags, man? Dönerschlag. Junge, die Dönerpreise sind schon wieder gestiegen, ey. Krass, krass, krass. Der Uhrschlag, ja. Okay, wait, we leave the portal here, we go to Homestead. Go to Homestead. What's that build? Wait, it's actually called Uhrschlag. Iroktes' Spiegel. Iskandras elementarer Austausch. Holy fuck. Notification is called Aufhebung. Mavens Schutzsphäre. Windteufel, so Wind Devil. Pakt des Sturmrufers, Stormcallers Pact. Holy fuck, dude. Schlag mich tot, Alter. What is Homestead in German? I don't know. What would Homestead even be in German? Bauernhof? Fucking hell. Random ass Bauernhof. What is Homestead even in German? Is that even like a word in German? Hinterhof? You're building Homesteads? Okay. I need to like... Dude, I was actually like crying because of laughter. I need to like... wash my eyes real quick because they're getting like too sensitive right now. One second. Urgeist herbeirufen. Hallo Rex, wie geht es dir heute? Mir geht es gut und dir? Kannst du bitte den Titel Eisenschmiede aus der Originalspielmusik des Videospiels Welt des Kriegshandwerks spielen? Wait. Oh, you want me to play Ironforge from World of Warcraft? Oh my god, that was quite a sentence. Okay, should we get another pointer here and totem? Or like a first pointer and totem? Now we have a leech, right? Totem gives you leech. It's good against bosses. Hopefully not a Bayern fan. Honestly, I don't care about football. I don't give a fuck. What is this? Not a good item. I mean... I say it's not a good item, it's actually a good item. WDK. Welt des Kriegshandwerks. WDK. Can you nerf some Nemesis Ghost like Chase? Chase is already nerfed. What do you mean? It's already nerfed. He's okay now. Surely, right? Surely okay. Yeah, I'm from Bavaria, yeah. I mean, I don't really speak Bavarian though. I can't really speak Bavarian, to be honest. My family doesn't really like come from Bavaria, so... I mean, I grew up here, but... Wir sind keine Urbayern. Like, for true Bavarians, right, people like me are basically like migrants, right, like immigrants. I'm basically an immigrant. Or rather like a second generation immigrant, you could say, maybe. Or like at least third gen immigrant. Anyway, you wanna kill Mogara here, you wanna kill Bloodbriar and Ungoliax and the other dude as well. So you wanna look out for the cave that is not marked on the map here. A 10th generation immigrant. When do you stop counting? You wanted to say Ausländer raus? But Automod modded that? Yeah. Good boy, Automod. No, seriously? Oh shit, another one from Automod. Conan said Turkish people can't speak English. I can type, but I can't speak. Oh shit, I can't allow it anymore. Because it already like... I was too late with allowing it. I thought because we don't practice, but there are many people on the internet that speak perfectly without actually talking in their daily lives. I mean, I feel like that's very much like Japanese people as well. Like Japanese people, for example, also they can write English like very well. But if you like go to Japan and like try to communicate with them in English, like no chance. Just no chance. It's kind of okay, like, I guess in like Osaka or like in Tokyo now, but apart from those, like, cities, it's kind of hard to communicate in English with Japanese people. You got a neighbor that goes out and screams it out loud every month? Wait, what? Oh my god, dude. Some Germans are... They are unironically like racist as fuck. And it's kind of sad. Mogaras might be fine, maybe, actually. I mean, it's more damage, for sure. I do lose some Chaos Rust, though. Area you live in is usually like inhabited by Greeks, Romanians and Russians. I mean, where I grew up, it was like Turks, Russians, people from the Balkan, like Croatians, and so on. Vietnamese, actually, quite a bit of them. That like came over from East Germany, right? I don't know. And like some Germans as well. I kind of like that, to be honest. We can do like another anti-venom stuff, I guess. Japanese has so much influence from English. I mean, they use like many English words and then just like Japanesify them, right? Like, for example, Difuri Jureta, right? Or also Toradeya. Or I don't know what else. There's like many words like these. There's actually also like some German words that have been like Japanesified in Japanese. That's kind of funny. And they just like try to fit the word into like their like like syllable language, right, which always has like at least one vocal between like consonants, right? Germans are weird sometimes. I mean, everybody can like be weird sometimes, and Germans are definitely no exception. Phonetics, I guess. I mean, they're not, it's not the English word though, like, it's like basically the Japanese word already. Like, refrigerator is a Japanese word. So I'm not sure if it's like really like phonetics. It's not only phonetics. It's more than phonetics. Like, I don't fucking know. Actually, no, it's Lezoko, right? Lezoko is refrigerator. I'm trolling. Lezoko is refrigerator. But there's like some words that are actually like Japanese words. Wait, which one was it again? Fuck. You're right. Refrigerator is not a Japanese word. They have their own word for that. It's Lezoko, right? Lezoko. I'm trolling. Would I recommend the Lightning 200 sword from the Black Legion Silver Promise Strike? Yeah, it's fine. It's a fine opportunity, like a fine alternative rather. If you don't want to like refarm this weapon and or you just don't have any other like good 200 ready, then you can definitely get the 200 from the Black Legion and play that one instead, yeah. Arubaito. Oh yeah, for example, Arubaito is an actual Japanese word, which obviously has like German origin. Yeah, Arubaito is like the classic one. You're right. Arubaito is the classic word. Which, funnily enough, like Arbeit means just like regular work in German, but Arubaito in Japanese like only refers to like part-time job and not actual shigoto, right? Shigoto is actual work in Japanese. Oshigoto. How come I speak and read Japanese? I learned it a bit. I don't speak it as well anymore as I used to. But I learned it a bit like as a teenager. Because, I don't know, I mean I was in Japan and was like, holy fuck, this country is giga chat, and then I just wanted to learn Japanese, I guess. And also I liked watching anime back then. I don't watch anime anymore, but back then it was pretty nice. Also, I'm not a weeb, by the way. Definitely not a weeb. I went to Japan and was like, this country's pretty sugoi, and then, yeah. And all the girls are like very kawaii, right? And yeah. You know how it goes, right? Nani? Omae wa mou shindiru. Teme yaro. Moshi Moshi, any cuties in chat? Oh shit, I'm out. Dude, do I have to like go and wash my ears again? My eyes rather. Not my ears, what the fuck. I'm not crying, you're crying. Nihongo no Sutorimu? Kyou wa Shaman no Grimdon no playthrough shimasu. Yeah. Nah, my Japanese is too fucking bad for this. I forgot like all the words, man. Like, I sometimes like practice Swedish when I'm in Sweden, and I mean obviously I speak English a lot. But like Japanese, like nobody fucking speaks Japanese, man. Like how do you even practice Japanese? It's like impossible. It's impossible. You did some... You saw some Japanese Grim Dawn videos on YouTube. Nice, nice. Yeah, I mean, there's a community for sure. I could join them. Make like a video, like a Grim Dawn video in Swedish, in German, in Japanese. Why not, right? Why not? Okay, I mean, this weapon is actually pretty giga chat, right? Usually you wouldn't play this, but I mean... I guess why not? Why not? You can practice Japanese by watching anime. You can also practice by watching hentai. I mean, what? I mean, what? Oi, Fati, biru o... Ah, fuck. Kanji is like, some are too hard. What is this? Just like talk about how like mom and dad are drunk. Huh? Yeah, like with like more complicated kanjis I'm out. Like I knew some of them. I knew like a lot of them actually, but like I'm out for those now. I like only know the simple ones. I only remember the simple notes anymore. The more complicated ones are kinda hard. Octavius lost 3-piece internal trauma, yeah. Deserved. Deserved nerf. Honestly, is this weapon actually better? Did I just fuck over my build? It said more DPS, but I mean, I don't know if you can like trust DPS, you know. I have no RR right now, so the damage type shouldn't really matter at this point. I guess enemies have more armor though, right? So like getting more DPS, but like having physical instead of lightning actually makes your DPS lower because well, enemies have armor and they don't have like lightning armor. So I guess it's actually less damage. Possibly. Not sure. Oh well. Well, and now we have Arcane Bomb. Okay, I guess now it's actually more like less damage. We should go for Proteron's Crown next, right? Which means we need... what? Like, Toad? Toad next? Actually, I want, like, Owl, I think, next, or Throne next. Then I can go, like, Crab right away as well. Wait, no, I need yellow for Crab anyway. I need Tutel. Tutel. Crab and Tutel. Yo, Mag for welcome. Are you back from climbing? Ooh, of alacrity. And 300 armor, Logan. Okay, we can also like use more attack speed on these now, right? We now have the consecrated wrappings, and these give you also attack speed. So that's pretty neat. I should look for better boots though, what am I doing? Okay, there's no boots here. Oh well. Another of Insight proc. Actually, let's use that. It's good. Do I have Oleron? Chains of Oleron? I do. Ah, nice. Okay. More OA. More damage. Time for a cup of tea and to vegetate for a few hours. Okay.
Let me clear your mind of regrets.
German dubs. I don't know, I can't watch animes that have any dubs. I only watch with subs. If I watch. All dubs are cringe in my opinion. Don't need any of that. Okay, now tutel. Let's go tutel. And we need owl, right, for crab. And then once we have crab, we can remove owl and just have toad. But I also need lotus for the yellow, right? Yeah, okay. Or I just go throne. Nah, let's just go throne for the resistances. It's better for now. Put some spirit, some physique. Okay. Now let's go and hand in quests. We have like 5 billion quests to hand in here. Dude, all movies in Germany are all dubbed in German. Like if you go to the movies, right? You have to go to like a specific to a special what's it called in English?
Keep your weapon.
There's like special times for like German, like English movies with like German subtitles, but everything else is like all dubbed in German. Like literally everything. Screening, yeah. Viewing, I guess, yeah. Johann Wick, Kapitel 4. Wait, no, this is not where the quest is. Here are the quests. Most of them are dubbed in French instead of French Canadian. Wait, is French Canadian that different from like French, like the French from France? You watched Oppenheimer with German subs? A lot different? Oh, interesting. Oh shit, now we gotta fetch Agrum. What am I doing? I'm going all the wrong places here. I didn't know. It's interesting to know. Movie theater? No, I was more like... I mean, if you go to the movie theater, it's just like the place, but like the screening, right? Like one particular movie, you have to like go to a specific, like, to a special screening, right? Like you have to like book a special like movie at the movie theater, I guess. Like it's not like I don't know, it's weird. Special screening, I guess.
I wasn't sure. I wish I'm going.
Like the same movie is gonna be there in German and in English, right? But it's gonna like run in German like 7 times a week, and it's gonna like run in English like once a week, you know, something like that. And you have to go to like the special English screening, the English, like the original voice over the original voice. Ah, fucking no. The non-dubbed one, right? The non-dubbed one. Yo, enjoy Sunny Dusk. Welcome. Any plans on when you're going to Dr. the Bull I requested last stream? Yes, after Act 3 today. After what's it called? Karos, yeah. After Karos, yeah. After defeating the carrots, we're gonna look at builds. Yo, medics. Hallo. You missed your birthday because it took so long to explain this. Understandable. Seance. Is that the word? Seance. I feel like English just has no word for that, right? Like in German you would say Vorstellung, right? I think. Pretty sure you would say like Vorstellung. Kinovorstellung. Like, du musst eine bestimmte Vorstellung buchen, right? Would be the sentence in English, in German. And in German I feel like it's just like easy and natural to say it like that, but in English, like English just, I feel like doesn't really have a proper word for that. Screening is the word, okay. Maybe I just like have never heard anybody like ever use that word, but yeah. Screening would be the word, okay. Today I learned. If you have to book a specific screening if you want to watch the movie in the original language and not in German. Yeah. Half the people saying screening, the other part is saying showing. It's like two words, and maybe it's like different between like English and German, between like American and UK English.
That's locked.
Film screening is the displaying of a motion picture film, okay. So screening is like the Wikipedia approved word, I guess. Oh yeah, we got Golos, right? So this guy here, Golos, is who we want to farm for his rings, because his rings have bonuses to Vindictive Flame, the skill over here, and to Mogdrogen's Pact, the skill over here. And it also has regeneration on top, so it's like triple regeneration value, kinda. And yeah, I mean that's kinda what you want to play on this build from now on. Problem is, the affixes that I got I think are terrible, right? Menacing of Decay, I mean that's... both are like trash. What's actually kind of nice though is that this Voldrug's Crusher gives you, I believe, lots of regen to Mogdrogen's Pact already, like 50, right? 50 flat. His skill like gives me 16 and this gives you just like 50 on top. So my regen is pretty insane right now. Already. Even without like investing points here, or actually like using the Golos rings. What kind of build would you use Orwell's revolver for? Probably no build. I don't know. I can't think of a build, honestly. No idea. Okay, but Leech and Regen, now we can face things, right? Like imagine having this gear when you actually fight Korvac and not like what I had before. That was kind of scuffed. Should have gone Blade Master. To be fair, like these, or like generally monster frequencies in general, have a higher chance to roll with like affixes of their damage type now than before, like even higher than before. So getting like puncturing of spines is honestly like really common on those now. Like really common. It's not too late to go water. The funny thing is, like, Elementalist is arguably more regen than water. At least if you're playing like lightning. If you're playing physical, then obviously not. But if you're playing lightning, then yes. I mean, you can play lightning water as well, though. Definitely. Like, I mean, water has more lightning resistance reduction, physical resistance reduction, so. I already have one. I already have the endgame ultos build. I already made it like a couple days ago. Or like a couple weeks ago, I think. I just don't have a video about him on YouTube yet, but that will also happen soon. Soon. Soon TM. Schmack. This build is on crack. All this is craftable. You can craft a helmet, yeah, if you have the blueprint. Okay, been there, done that. Oh, look at this item. How is it less damage? Question mark? That's like, the game is lying to me, I think. That one has to be good. Incorruptible prefix, eh? Star Seer's Cord. Now this one actually is lightning damage. Wait, I need to buy like a blueprint, I think.
Come see what's left of my wares.
Right, I want this blueprint right here. So I can craft a solar belt, which gives you like +1 Oscars to shaman. But I need to get more reputation with these guys. Only friendly so far, what the fuck? Need to get to respected first. Unlucky.
See anything you like?
Okay, maybe don't sell these items then. What about Tempest of the Void? Mage Storm prefix. I mean, sure.
There was much ice. My scouts have reported.
Okay, who do we side with, guys?
Safe with me.
Just the person I'm looking for.
Yo, Hammer, thanks for the raid. Welcome, guys. Welcome. Good evening.
There are two other.
Guys, Comet's Chosen or Death's Vigil for Promise Strike Elementalist? I mean, I think rather Kaiman, right? Because they have some lightning gear.
I have come to represent Kaiman's chosen.
Yeah, I guess so. Pew pew pew. Vigil, because Kaiman are the bad guys. Kaiman kinda are the bad guys. I mean, I already killed Father Kaiman and Korvac. So I don't know, are they the good guys now that they've learned that Kaiman is bad? I don't know. Kill Korvac first and then still choose Kaiman's chosen is kind of a weird story arc, but oh well.
It's bonken time.
Thank you so much for the resub, well enough. Welcome back, welcome back. It is big schmack time indeed. Thank you so much for the support. Siding with Fnatic nut jobs. I mean, who isn't in Grim Dawn, honestly? I mean, some are more, some are less. All of them are in a way. But Kaimans are definitely the more evil guys compared to Death's Vigil, honestly. Like 100%. I mean, both are kind of evil in a way, but Kaiman's Chosen is definitely like more evil. For sure, for sure. Oops. Okay. I mean, I guess we're Kaiman's Chosen, we're evil now, right? Just burn the witch. Manticore Eye, look at that. Fuck you. Full Kaiman's Chosen Pepega playthrough, right? Just kill the witch. Nah, you shouldn't really kill her, honestly. It's better to not kill her. But hey, she's dead now. Doesn't really matter too much, to be honest. I mean, her life matters, but like the decision itself, in-game, or in-game consequences doesn't really matter too much. Oh no, you tricked me. Oh no, you dead. You dead. Urobog just took his revenge a bit too far. Yeah, kinda. Kaiman are kinda nuts though. Yeah. I mean, unless you think Korvac is a good guy. Have you thought about that? Maybe Korvac is the good guy, actually. I can see, like, Korvac being the good guy. In a certain perspective. Okay, over here in the Blood Grove, right, we want to do, like, several things. You want to kill Bolvar, because he's, like, part of the Kaiman's Chosen questline. You want to make sure to rescue the farmers, obviously. And then you also want to make sure to get the shrine, and you want to get 5 Black Legion insignia, so you gotta like kill, I mean not kill, click on these corpses, they're already dead. And if you see a totem, right, see a totem, click totem. Unless it's like blocked from both sides, I don't know if I'm gonna bother going there now, honestly. It seems kinda terrible to go there now. Look at this Korvac apologist. He asks Korvac to shave him. Korvac shave me? Yeah. Full Kaiman's Chosen playthrough. Yeah. Korvac shave me. Look at that. Leg plates of OPness. Leg plates of valor. These are like insane. Best blue pants in the game. I mean, if Empyrean... Okay, if Kaiman's Chosen are the bad guys, right? And they believe in Empyrean, obviously, right? They kind of like get used / misguided by Korvac, you could say. And Empyrean struck down Chthon. Is Chthon the good guy then? Shouldn't we become like Bloodsworns then instead? Dude, when I first played this game, I wanted to become like a full edgelord. I wanted to actually like side with like with the cultists, like with Bloodsworn, but you couldn't. I was like, what the fuck? Why can't you side with like Chthon's Bloodsworn, you know? I'm disappointed. Chthon is based. Yeah. There's like a missing story arc in this game, man. Like, imagine if you could like side with the Bloodsworn. Also, if you're sided with Commons Chosen, you can like go over here to Fort Heron and like just kill the Necromancer there, right? Because fuck all Necromancy. Wants to side with the Tentacle Monster, we've confirmed. I mean, I wanted to side with them honestly before I knew there was a big Tentacle Monster at the end of the game, but yeah. Helping Chthon get Black's blood, yeah. Like, imagine you're like doing bounties for Chthon, and it's kind of like you just like kill random like citizens for the blood. It's kind of like Season 2 Diablo 4, right? You would like become a vampire or some bullshit. Except not a vampire, but like the Grim Dawn equivalent of that maybe, or like, I don't know, just like a Bloodsworn, you know? And you don't like suck the blood yourself, you sacrifice it to Chthon instead. Look at Morny and Elsa. I mean, what's the missing story between those two? I mean, except for like Morny being a creep and like trying to sexually assault like Elsa pretty much. And then like, I don't know, a Vampirial, a Vampire Ethereal, a Vampirial. And the thing is like, right, if you find Elsa, right, you can convince Morny to go, like you can tell him where Elsa is, and you can like tell Morny to like try to go after Elsa. And if you convince him to go after Elsa, then you can find Morny's corpse somewhere because he dies and didn't actually like make it to Elsa. Because he's a fucking pleb. It's kind of funny actually. I don't know, I think that's like a pretty good story already, like. I don't really see like any missing story arcs there, to be honest. Speaking of D4, has anybody actually played the new season? I'm pretty sure at least Conland, for example, has played it in game, like in this chat. I mean, season 2 apparently is better than all the other seasons before that. It's just like endgame is still like non-existent and the game became even easier. D4 bad. I mean, D4 has like upgraded from D4 bad to D4 mixed, right? If you look at Steam reviews, D4 mixed. Still kind of broken. At least you have like a search bar, right? Now in the inventory, or like in the stash. Oh yeah, and the endgame balance is just like not. It's just not. It just doesn't exist. It's just not balanced in any way whatsoever. I mean, I don't know. Drama 4. Every class is like one-shot builds, kinda. Yeah, I mean, I would be fine with that existing if it took you like an entire month or like 2 or 3 months to like play every single day to like grind it out. But you get like those builds after like a couple of days, right? Like, I don't know. It's kind of funny. It's kind of like Diablo 3 balancing, I guess. It's just what it is. Killing a full party world boss solo, I think that's fine. I think that's fine. It's maybe not fine how quickly they can do it, but I think that's fine. I don't want the game to be an MMO, right? I think everything should be doable solo. I mean, it should be easier if you team up, yes, but it should be doable solo as well. And I can definitely see the argument that it's like too easy solo right now as well. But I don't want this, like, I don't know. I don't think an RPG should be like Lost Ark and like force raids on you and stuff like that, I don't know. Like, fuck that. At least in my opinion, I don't know. Feel free to disagree. Alright, Zarya, right, you either just kill her, or if she spawns the crystals, you have to like look at your Chaos Res, look at the curse, and if the curse is up and you have like bad Chaos Res, then you need to run. Otherwise you can get one-shot by the crystals, kinda. Just something you need to like keep in mind. It's probably not gonna happen on normal anyway, but on higher difficulties it can very much happen. The reason why we are hyped for this kill here though is because of the amulet, right? The amulet has a bunch of like disgusting pet item stats, right? But it also has +1 to all skills to Shaman, and that's obviously amazing. It's pretty good. Yo, see you around, Kakadu lover. Good night, good night. Take care, man. Indeed, 3 damage bonuses are comical and end results make sense. There is no comical damage number boost in D4, so there is some calculation error, I think. I mean, considering their like math track record in that game, I wouldn't be surprised if there actually was some error with math. I really wouldn't be surprised. But I can just play this, to be honest. Why not? Has like a bunch of resistances and like some elemental damage. It's not too bad. Oh. Get the Prime Strike gloves. The bad thing about these like blue Prime Strike gloves is that like for some reason they have no attack speed. It's kinda weird. They might be still good though, to be honest. I mean, they're great for cooldown Promise Strike, that's true. That's very true, but cooldown Promise Strike is just like 2 point starved, I feel like, while leveling. Just 2 point starved. Okay, I need to put like a Sanctified Bone here, right? I need to get the blueprint for Sanctified Bone. I was more point starved than spam because you would use Savagery in between. So you need points in Savagery and Promise Strike. Slay Moneybags Martin. Oh. Wait, I missed him? Oops.
I am told that when the Legion was forced to...
Just don't use Savagery in between. I mean, then it's just worse though. Like, then it's just worse. then it's just bad. At least I think so, at least. Like, then it's just... I don't know, bad.
I'll give you a good price on what I've got left.
Okay, this is actually gonna be an upgrade at level 40, nice. Let's go to Darkvale Gate and finish this main quest real quick. And then I kinda feel like I wanna hit level 40, just like equip the Tender and stuff. I could hand in the, oh yeah, the Brother Elugius quests, of course. Those are gonna give me like level 40, I'm pretty sure. And maybe like clean up the Moneybags Martin quest as well, which I for some reason missed. I don't know how, but I guess I missed him for some reason. There's a chest down here, right? Let's get it. Thunderstruck of Alacrity. Log in. Those are good gloves. Uh, 1.2 is gonna release this month. It should be kinda soon. The next playtest update that they're gonna push is, apart from like certain bugs, gonna be the final update, I think. Yeah, Prime Strike on cooldown while leveling, if you don't have like a filler in between, it's just clunky. I don't know. It's great if you have a filler, but for the filler you need more points, more skill points, and early on you don't really have that many skill points, so... Yeah, which is why I said it's a bit point starved. Early on at least. Another would be cool, more support for Bleed Prime Strike, I agree. I 100% agree, yeah. Maybe in the expansion, right, we're gonna get more. Is there a good cooldown Prime Strike build? I mean, the Ultos Elementalist that I'm playing, like that I have, is using the Savagery and Prime Strike, yeah. I think Ultos set is right now, at least in my opinion, probably actually better if you use cooldown Prime Strike compared to spam. And you can also play like Electrocute Vindicator with cooldown Prime Strike, it also works. Yeah, there's Raka Jax. I mean, Ultra Jax for bleed as well, I guess, and then Gut Ripper. Yeah. I think Raka Jax is the legendary, Ultra Jax is the blue one. The Piano Vindicator, yeah. Exactly. Corvin Worm. Yeah, maybe, somewhere. The weapon should be pretty stacked now, but like all the buffs as well. Alright, carrots. You died today. Time to harvest some carrots. Yellow Prime Strike, Piss Strike. You can also play Pierce Prime Strike in the league, by the way. Or Cold Prime Strike. Removing Physical to Lightning from Ultos Amulet. Yeah, they already did that. You can already like play Ultos set for Physical as well, kinda. Alright. Act 3 done. Was it recent? Recent-ish, like at some point in the last 2 years. I don't know.
Why do you have let's? I've already
Not on this patch. I think it was 1198. Or like even earlier, maybe even. I don't know. Okay, if it actually was like 1198, then it was this year, not even last year. Not even like 2 years ago.
May the light of Empyrean guide your path.
Okay. Okay, been there, done that, right? Already did all of this. Yeah, level 40 means I can use the big two-hander that I have in my inventory right now. This one right here, log in. Alvaric's Rebuke. Very cool, very cool. And this might also mean that I can maybe get the Rune Stone or like the Sanctified Bone. Let's see. Alternatively, Legion Warblade, right? This one right here is also really good for Primal Strike, as you can see. It's a level 50 weapon though. This is a nice weapon to progress to as well. Legion Warblade. Friendly, friendly, friendly. Nobody respects me except for these guys. Oh, Devil's Crossing actually also respects me. Let's see what Devil's Crossing has when it comes to blueprints. Warlord Monk. Alright. Devil's Crossing blueprints. Blightsworn Talisman, Devil's Cord, Aether Soul, Gunslinger's Talisman, Gluttony, Silver Core, Focusing Prism, and the Rotten Heart. Okay, cool. Does the tooltip take into account skill modifiers for MIs when comparing items? Pretty sure it does, yeah. Oh, we also got Tempest Sigil, that's pretty nice as well, actually. Not bad, not a bad fight at all. Okay, let's kill maybe Goddess real quick again, honestly. I'm gonna stall some more before we look at builds, right? Gotta stall a bit more. Oh shit, no, I have leg plates of Valor anyway, right? Leg plates of Valor, login. Wait, I got 2 Tempest Sigils? What the fuck? Wow. Oh yeah, login. Zarya Amulet. Yeah, if you're playing retaliation builds, you don't want DA, you actually want OA, because you, first of all, you want enemies to hit you, right? Otherwise you cannot retaliate back to them. And second of all, you need to crit, especially in physical, because if you're playing physical and you don't crit, well, good luck with no resistance reduction from Assassin's Blade, right? That's kinda bad. And this bug is also still existing. Holy fuck, Corrupted Storm +3? Why that red, man? Come on. Come on. I guess, hopefully that's gonna be fixed with the next update. If it's not fixed with next update, then I'll, I guess, post another thing on the forum. Maybe like remove these now. What's my movement speed then if I remove that? Still 135%? Okay, that's good enough then. Okay, put Vanish on the Eddy Storm. Any faction items worth checking out? Okay. This one is actually really fucking good, right? The Devil's Shoulder Guard. Pierceress, Aetheress. Bizres, OA, DA. It's actually crazy, holy fuck. Oh, I don't need more PS Rust though. What about Devil's Headguard? Or Devil's Cover? Nah. The shoulders, maybe though, maybe, right? Maybe the shoulders. Yeah, the shoulders are good. Shoulders are very good. Beinplatten der Ehre. Beinplatten des Ehrenmanns. Schulterrüstung des Ehrenmanns. Okay, Slay Moneybags, Martin. Yeah, for some reason I missed him. Let's do that real quick. I think my attack speed kind of took a hit, right? 131% only. Kind of bad. Oh well. You can switch language in GRIMTOOLS, yeah. You can do GRIMTOOLS in German. Should we doctor in German today? Okay, there he is. I wasted in there. Wait, what? Where? Oh, you're like talking about his build, I guess. Let me report back real quick. The less attack speed you have, the less energy you need. That is actually true, right? If you're playing Promise Strike, and as long as you actually like still increase your DPS, or like at least have equal DPS, if you lose attack speed, you actually need less energy, right? So it's not even bad. I'm gonna reset like I think twice here real quick to farm Golos real quick for like 2 rings. And then we're done here. Let's go to the cropping Rotlands and get Golos rings. But like actual Golos rings, not like this crap. Menacing of Decay is kind of garbaggio. Where's my vanish? What the fuck? Okay, let's go down here. Into the Hive cluster we go. The Hive cluster is under attack. Oh, where's my totem? What the fuck? Zap, zap, zap. Illuminator would already have like 3 rings by now. Yeah. He would be like, why aren't you like Shadow Strike skipping? Just do it, right? I mean, he's right. I know. He's right, but I don't know. Ethical Golos farming right here. Right, ethical Golos farming. He's not wrong though. Oh, up Alacrity. Okay, we're taking that one. That's good. List some attack speed. That's nice. Next. Menacing is still, I think, like some garbage like chaos damage and stuff like that, but I mean... It's actually also chaos res, so it's fine. Yeah, it's actually totally fine. Wait, menacing is not even bad at all. Wait, I thought it's like wit and chaos damage, but it's like decay, of course, right? Like the chaos wit damage. Menacing is just like cunning and OA and chaos res. That's actually really good, never mind. Not complaining at all. Yeah, it's pretty good, yeah. And bleed us? Maybe not on this low level version. Maybe later on, yeah. Not on low levels though. I mean, don't need bleed us anyway right now. It's fine. Why am I killing this trash? I mean, it's fun to kill trash, but it's a waste of time. Cringe-lated. Cringe-late my GRIMTOOLS doctoring. That's a good... That's actually a very fitting word for like the way you speak or like you write German sometimes. Rechtax. Alright, come on, like what do we want? Like of mending, of alacrity, of shadows? Horse champ? It's obviously like useless pierce and cold damage, but it's also... I don't know. But it's also useless anyway. By the way, why is this one level 36? This one is level 35, but the level 36 one needs less spirit than the level 35 one. Nani? That's weird. I mean, these are like, you could say, good enough, right? Yeah, that's good enough. That's fine. It's fine, it's fine. How's HP regen now? From 160 to like 270. I don't have a single point. I mean, I only have like 1 point here, and I don't even have Vindictive Flame yet, but it will be higher soon, right? Soon. Obviously, you would like to get Corpse Dusts on your rings for regen, but I think for now I'll just play Soul Shards to get the rest up first. Up to 69 rest, right? Nice. These are gonna scale like way better, like once I mean, pretty much next level, right? I'm gonna spec into Demo, and then pretty much rush Vindictive Flame. Maybe like put a 1 pointer and Flame Touch along the way, but that's it. And then rush Vindictive Flame and like max it out maybe even. So yeah, because Shaman side is pretty much done. I mean, you can put like more points here and more points here, of course. And I mean, you want to max out the Stonecross Pact as well. But other than that, Shaman 3 is pretty much done. For now at least. You want the Raging Tempest though. So after getting a 1 pointer, like after getting Vindictive Flame, I'm pretty sure I'm gonna have to get Raging Tempest as well for like resistance reduction. Yeah. So that's the plan, right? That's the plan for the next couple of levels. I could like play this as well and get like less regen. Actually, it's Eliras. Let's do it. It's fine. It's good. This item is kinda bad though. Yeah, let's just sell that one. Okay, I need the blueprints. So I need.
I'll give you a good price on what I've got left.
I need this right here, right? Do I just farm Goddess to get this up to 3.5k real quick? Maybe I do not. More farming? More stalling? What the fuck is that? Bleeding Trickster, Shaman plus Nightblade, this variant of the Bleeding Water. Bleeding Trickster can summon Blade Spirits, use Shadow Strike, use Promise Strike, and use Savagery, huh? I mean... It doesn't sound like completely terrible, but... How many skill points do you need for that build? He doesn't use Devouring Swarm. Is that like Professor Wright or who? Royal Jelly Extract. Nice. It's a good one. Secret source? Like a secret Facebook source or what? Secret Facebook source. I already had a low level halberd. I had a level 20 halberd earlier today. I mean, I could upgrade again to like a higher level halberd maybe, like level 40 halberd. I don't know. I mean, the blue I have right now is pretty good as well though, so I don't think I'm gonna bother. Like, this one is totally fine. The Promise Strike too. But eventually, yeah, I will probably go to Forgotten Gods again and like farm another like higher level halberd. I will. Let's get all of these items. It's kind of funny. Like this flesh warped gear is like primarily made for physical, but I mean you can play it like on almost anything, to be honest. If you get like actual useful affixes, which I didn't. Oh well. Oh well. Yeah, I was playing this earlier, right? You can see level 26, I was playing the habit already. Okay, what's my rep here? Gotta kill some elites. Honestly, you could pour like turn on veteran at this point. You can get like a higher chance of summoning elites while on veteran, which means you kill more mobs, which means your reputation gain is a bit quicker as well. This is better than Mighty of Shadows. I mean, it's definitely not better than this one, but like... It's so much health. Like, you don't need much health. It's like way too much fucking health. Holy fuck. Way too much health. Okay, one last run. Then we can make the Sanctified Bone for the helmet. Then I'm happy for today. What has way too much health? A vigorous prefix on a God's ring. Like, I don't need that much health, right? It's like 10% health and flat health on top. Sanctified Boner, yep. Need more? I already have 7k, what do you mean? 7k with like 1 point here. The fuck? I don't know about that. More health means less chance to die. I don't know. Not really. After a certain point, not really. Not having health is the only thing that kills you in the game, right? Like, literally the only way you can die is when your health reaches 0. There's no other way to die, by the way, did you know that? Of mending? Of mending, eh? Look at regen. 200? 278. Fuck you. The prefix sucks, but see, it's fine. Okay, 2 points, Stormcaller's Pact, and now, we are actually finally gonna be a official Elementalist, like that. And what we're gonna do now in Demolitionist side is just like, you know, rush this, right? Rush Wake the Flame. Rush the Flame.
See anything you like? Put it to good use.
Oh yeah, we're gonna craft the boner. I mean the what? The bone. The Sanctified Bone. We can buy, oh yeah, also Solar Belt, holy fuck. Bloody Whetstone, Leathery Eyed, Spined Carapace, Sanctified Boner, Fervor, Hysteria, log the fuck in. Let's go. Okay, now we craft this here. Right, bone. Fuck. Okay, we gotta like make 4 salts. Monka, dude. Literally 0 crystals. Okay. We killed some guys in the Blood Grove real quick. I guess for some seals. Or maybe Dark Way get us faster. Not sure. Probably Boiler is faster. You gotta kill all Bloodsworns that are not white mobs, right? All the Zealots, all of these guys can like drop the sigils. And Bolvar can also drop it, right? Holy fuck, he does an insane amount of damage, are you kidding me? What are his weapons, dude? Demonic of the Void and Void Touch of Fury, okay, dude. He is on crack sometimes. The hell? Yeah, I mean, he's not quite as like as crazy as what's it called? As Rudnik, but he's almost as strong as Rudnik now. Depending on like the weapons that he has equipped, can hurt a lot actually. And if you have like, well, not capped Chaos Rust like me right now, then dude, if you had like no Chaos Rust here, you would probably die to Bolvar. Like, not even kidding. He would just kill you straight up. So he's dangerous now, at least a little bit. But I mean, I think it's fine. He's totally fine. He's strong, yes, but not like unimaginable strong. Okay, no luck for the sealers though. I guess we're gonna do the gate. He did die with 50% Chaos Rust like 2 days ago. He was probably stacked. Yeah, I mean, you gotta be careful with him. Like, you gotta like test the waters a bit, like see how much damage he deals to you and the first like 1 or 2 shots, and then, well, maybe even like skip him if you have like terrible Chaos Rust. A Senator G build would struggle. Yeah, definitely. For sure, for sure. You kinda always thought he was dangerous. I mean, he could also be like dangerous before if he had like a crazy pistol before. The difference is just like he has 2 pistols now and he only had 1 pistol before. And he even got a weapon pool skill now as well. So yeah. He can be, well, has like twice the chance now to be scary, let's say it like that. Hello, no seals? What is this? What the fuck? What the fuck? Yeah, Mark of Torment is kind of bad now, I agree. I mean, it's way less cooldown. Oh, here we got 1. Nice. Okay, we got 2. Okay, let's just go back now. Ah, there's a totem though. Totem. See totem, click totem, right? One point at all the builds? No, you put 10 points now. Oops. 1 pointer is like garbage now. It's way worse than before. You gotta put 10 points to make it like not total garbage. If you put 10 points, it's fine. I mean, it's still a bit worse than before, but if you don't put 10 points, then it's like actually terrible. If you put 10 points, it's like okay, I think. But I don't know why it got nerfed so much, to be honest. Like, it didn't deserve a nerf. Like, Necro is not even good. Like, the class is not even that good, I think. It's not bad, but it's not like that good either. I don't know. Anyway, we got the boner. Put boner in forehead. I mean, what? And then you have Wit and Chaos Rush higher than before. We still struggle a bit with Acid Rush actually, that's kinda dangerous. That's like not good at all, Acid Rush. Can you still even Reflect Thunder? Didn't they fix that too? I guess I could like put a 1-pointer in Dryad, right? Or some Poison Rust, some quick, easy Poison Rust here. Oh yeah, we can remove the point in Crossroads, right? We don't need that one anymore since we have the full throw now. I guess we can like put a 1-pointer in Dryad for now with that one instead. I have 0 Aether Crosses, I can't even respec. Okay. Guess we're not doing that then, that's fine. It's fine. Alright. The build is done for the day. We are gonna do Act 4 and then expansions. Like those expansion at least, and like refarm the habit a bit here. And I'll also do actually probably all dungeons on normal this time around. Because with the next playtest patch and also the official 1.2 patch when it's out, when you kill Logorian, you can, after Logorian, go straight to Ultimate if you want to. And I want to try that. So I'll probably like put on Veteran, so I get more XP and like have more monsters spawning, like more loot and like, I don't know, everything's like a bit tougher. And then trying to make my character ready for Ultimate at the end of normal / Veteran. Which means I want to be at least like level 60, ideally like 70, but I mean, I don't know if I'm gonna hit 70, that's gonna be quite a struggle to get to 70 in normal only. And also we're gonna need some augments from some of these factions, so I guess I'll have to like farm some rep here or there. Which makes me even more mad in a way, honestly, that these fucking things, these writs, like why do they still exist? Just remove them and like give us like baseline 50% more reputation gain instead. I don't know. They're so bad, man. They're so fucking bad. Anyway, thanks for watching, guys. I'll see you around on the next one. This is gonna be on YouTube, of course, as always, at some point.